Ladies, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to proceed. Can you settle in, please? Can we take our seats?
Distinguished guests, if we can take our seats, we are about to begin.
Don't speak, I don't like. Can we minimize the noise?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome once again to Nigeria's 2025 licensing round, the Commercial Bid Conference. Please, if we can take our seats, we are starting right now. Distinguished guests, of course, before we begin, we have to go through the safety brief. And to help us with that, we have a representative from Transcorp Hilton. He is the events and experience manager here at the hotel and at this event center. Mr. Oreva will take us through the safety brief.
Hello, good morning, everyone. My name is Oreva. Ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to the Transcorp Center. So I'll just run you through the safety brief. But first, I would like you to talk about your experience when you're done with the Transcorp Center. It's the most illustrious product from the Transcorp, and we'll appreciate if you drop your feedback. For the whole, the safety brief is as simple as it comes. The exits all have a beacon of escape around them, so should there be an emergency, which we do not hope for, we will advise you not to panic, just walk in an orderly manner outside. The muster point is outside. The restrooms are on the left for those sitting opposite me, and on the right for those sitting on the other side of the hall. Also too, we have the emergency ambulance outside the venue, and also to the fire truck outside the venue. Should there be anything, we advise you to speak up on it. We hope that you enjoy your experience with us here at the Transcorp Center. Thank you and have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Mr. Oreva. And in addition to that, please, may we have our phones on silent. All phones on silent, please. People that are standing and moving around, please, can we take our seats? Because we're about to take the national anthem of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. May we all rise. Oh, it's all right.
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear native land. Though tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians all and proud to serve our sovereign motherland.
Thank you. You may be seated.
I think you know. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to a conference that will be spoken of for years as a turning point in Nigeria's upstream petroleum industry, the Nigeria 2025 Licensing Round Commercial Bid Conference. My name is Halima Yusuf Sada, Corporate Communications and Media, Nigerian Upstream Petroleum Regulatory Commission. And my co-compare,
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Nkechi Nana.
before we proceed, permit me to observe full protocol. I'd like to recognize the presence of the State Minister of Petroleum Resources, Gas, the Federal Ministry of Petroleum Resources, the Federal Ministry of Finance, the Nigerian Upstream Petroleum Regulatory Commission, the Nigerian Midstream Downstream Petroleum Regulatory Authority, NMDPRA, the Nigeria Extractive Industries Transparent Initiative, NATI, our esteemed bidders and operators, our service providers, our financial institutions, distinguished law firms, our professional associations, members of the Fourth Estate of the Realm, the press, and members of the general public, to every one of you. Protocols duly observed, and you're warmly welcome. This commercial bid is where ambition meets accountability, where technical merit is tested against commercial reality, where every bidder who has studied the data rooms, evaluated the play fairways, modeled the fiscal terms, and structured their bid guarantees now stands to be measured transparently and to the letter of process. On behalf of the Nigerian Upstream Petroleum Regulatory Commission and the entire organizing team, welcome to the Nigeria 2025 Licensing Round Commercial Bid Conference. You're welcome, Professor.
One more thing before the speeches begin. Every commercial bid in this round, every bid in this round was submitted encrypted into the licensing round portal. Nobody in this hall has seen a single figure, not both of us on stage, not the commission, not the microphones, not the cameras, nobody. All right, let's begin. To be properly welcomed, ladies and gentlemen, to deliver the welcome address, we have NUPRC's Executive Commissioner, Exploration and Acreage Management. Please make welcome to the stage, Mr. Bashari Ndabawa.
Thank you very much. The Honorable Minister of State, Petroleum, Gas, the Commission Chief Executive, our Chief Host, distinguished government officials, captains of industry, representatives of international and indigenous oil companies, deployment partners, financial institutions, professional bodies, members of diplomatic community, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. It is my honor and privilege to warmly welcome you to the 2025 Lessons Around Commercial Bid Conference. Your presence today reflects the continued confidence of investors, industry stakeholders, and development partners in Nigeria's upstream petroleum sector and the reforms being implemented under the Petroleum Industry Act, PIA. Today's commercial conference is another key milestone in our shared effort to unlock Nigeria's vast hydrocarbon potential through a transparent, competitive, and investor-friendly licensing process. It is also reaffirms the Commission's commitment to deploying a sustainable upstream industry that delivers value to investors, government, and Nigerian people. Since the 2025 licensing round began, the Commission has upheld a process grounded in transparency, fairness, competitiveness, and digital innovation. Each stage has been designed to give qualified investors equal opportunity while ensuring full compliance with the Petroleum Industry Act, attractive destinations for hydrocarbon investment with substantial untapped conventional and frontier basin resources, a growing gas portfolio, and significant opportunities across shallow water, deep water, and onshore terrains. Through this licensing round, we aimed not only to award acreage, but also to attract capable investors with the financial strength, technical expertise, and long-term commitment needed to develop this national asset responsibly. This year's licensing process includes strategic initiatives designed to improve efficiency, strengthen transparency, and boost investor confidence. These initiatives reflect the Commission's broader strategy of creating a globally competitive upstream investment environment while safeguarding Nigeria's long-term national interest and renewed hope for investors. Distinguished participants, the Commercial Bid Conference is one of the most important stages of the licensing round. We have established a transparent platform for opening and evaluating commercial bids in line with the published guidelines and establish procedures using digital tools. I assure all participants that the Commission remains committed to the highest standards of integrity, accountability, and professionalism throughout this exercise. As regulators, our responsibility goes beyond awarding licenses. We are committed to ensuring that awarded assets are diligently explored and developed to increase reserves, raise production, expand gas utilization, create jobs, promote technology transfer, and strengthen local content through sustainable development. Our vision is clear: to position Nigeria as Africa's preferred destination for upstream petroleum exploration and production, while ensuring that our hydrocarbon resources create lasting value for present and future generations. To our investors, I encourage you to approach today's exercise with confidence. The reforms introduced under the Petroleum Industry Act, supported by the Commission's ongoing regulatory improvements, provide a stable, transparent, and predictable investment environment for long-term business success. I sincerely appreciate the Honorable Minister of State, Gas, the Commission Chief Executive host, members of the Commission Governing Board, our technical partners, government agencies, and all stakeholders whose dedication and collaboration have contributed greatly to the progress achieved so far in 25 licensing rounds. I also thank all prospective bidders for your continued interest in Nigeria's upstream petroleum industry. Your investment will help create opportunities for Nigerians and contribute to the nation's economic prosperity. As we begin today's commercial bid conference, I urge all participants to uphold the fairness, professionalism, and healthy competition that have defined this licensing exercise from outset. Therefore, on behalf of the management and staff of the Nigerian Upstream Petroleum Regulatory Commission, it is my pleasure to officially welcome you to the 2025 License Round Commercial Bid Conference. Thank you all, and God bless Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for setting the tone so clearly for what lies ahead of us today. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now my singular honor to introduce the leader who carries the full weight of this commission's mandate on her shoulders, the Commission Chief Executive of the NUPRC, the woman under whose leadership this entire licensing round has been conceived, structured, and brought to this stage today. She stands at the intersection of regulation and nation building, ensuring that Nigeria's upstream sector is governed with the transparency, discipline, and investor confidence this industry demands. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and give your fullest welcome to the Commission Chief Executive of the Nigerian Upstream Petroleum Regulatory Commission, Mrs. Orishemeyiwa Amanorishewo Eyesa. Keep clapping, please. Keep clapping.
Please be seated. Let me start by, first of all, thanking His Excellency, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, because I believe today's reality is as a result of his leadership. We've titled today's conference, Expanding Opportunities. Right place, right time. And I must recognize our ministers who are here seated. Right Reverend Honorable Minister of Petroleum Resources, Gas. We are expecting the Honorable Minister of Petroleum Resources, Oil, who will be joining us shortly. I want to also welcome my dear sister, the PAMSEC for the Petroleum Ministry. We have in our midst representatives from the Ministry of Finance, 90, and obviously the bidders themselves. Gentlemen of the press, I always like to add the ladies as well. Gentlemen and ladies of the press, you are warmly welcomed to today's occasion. And I must not forget my executives who are here seated, as well as members of staff of the Commission. I welcome you all. Today marks a significant milestone in the ongoing journey. We began this journey 8 months ago. The journey commenced with a clear directive from His Excellency, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. And his directive was to open new opportunities and further integrate Nigeria with the global community. He mandated that we conduct a transparent, a fair process that aligns with international best practices. Acting on these directives, the Commission began the journey. And my predecessor, Engineer Gbenga Komolafe, initiated the process. When I took over office at the tail end of December, my team and I made a clear pledge to carry out the licensing round according to the published schedule and to conclude both the technical and the commercial bidding process today, July 21st, 2026. I am pleased to announce and to note that we have kept that promise. So the licensing round has gone through the several phases, from registration up to the technical. Today, we are witnessing the commercial bid conference, where all we've been doing will culminate to an award. When we started the journey, we got interest from almost 300 companies. I repeat, almost 300 companies. That, in my view, was an indication that the tide has turned for Nigeria. From the almost 300 interests that we got, we moved to the pre-qualification stage, and that number was pruned down to 196. The 196 companies have now emerged to the technical phase and now the commercial phase. At the end of the exercise, We had 50 blocks on offer, but we only had representation for 37 of those 50 blocks. 13 of those blocks will be returning back to the basket. We have a total of 143 companies showing interest for 200 bids. That, for us, was remarkable, and I must say thank you. So one of the things we observed from the bidding submissions we received, we saw a mix of new entrants. Some of us seated in this room who believe they are ripe and able to take on the full responsibility of developing our upstream resources. We also saw international companies participate and indigenous players already in the industry participate as well. So we had a good mix of participants, new entrants, existing entrants, and even the internationals. I say congratulations to all of you. Again, just to reiterate Ndabawa's speech, I would like to highlight the transparency that underpinned this process. It was fair, it was transparent, and we ensured predictable. The Nigerian licensing round guidelines provided clear information regarding participation. There were no ambiguities. The technical and commercial requirements were explicitly stated, and also the evaluation criteria. These provisions were further clarified through the bid licensing round portal, the bid conference, the pre-bid conference that we held in February, and the subsequent webinars, as well as the dedicated channels established to address applicants' inquiries and concerns. To enhance the integrity of the process, NITI was present to observe the relevant bid opening process and the entire technical process. We would like to express our appreciation for their participation today. Thank you very much. The evaluation was rigorous. It was objective. It was simple. And it was to place assets in the hands of bidders capable of delivering the best overall long-term value. It wasn't, or it isn't going to be just about your ability to be the highest bidder. We want to ensure that you have the right capabilities to deliver the asset, in addition to having the financial resources to delivering this assets. The team carefully assessed each bidder's competence and experience, organizational and operational capacity, credibility of their proposed work program, resource commitment to execution, and the ability to deliver within the proposed timeline. Today, the commercial component of the qualified bids will be opened. And as was said earlier, nobody, forget whatever you've been told, forget whatever you've heard, nobody has seen anybody's commercial bids, and we will demonstrate that today. This approach of ensuring close bids is in recognition of the fact that these acreages must be operated by credible, competent operators, not, I repeat, by operators who can bid the highest. The assets available in the bid licensing round have the potential to add about 500 million barrels to Nigeria's reserves. Today, our reserves stand at 37.01 billion barrels. So you can contextualize where we will be at the end of this exercise. Our gas reserves are 215.19 trillion cubic feet. So again, our expectations are high. We also expect that from this exercise, we will be unlocking about 300,000 barrels of oil production per day. We are looking at 37 assets that can come into production in the next 3 years. The licensing round represents a vital step for Nigeria in achieving its goals of reaching 3 million barrels by 2030. It is essential to highlight that the government will support new production from both small and large fields, aiming to broaden the range of participation and promote collaboration throughout the industry. Additionally, the Commission prioritizes not only growth, but also the production of efficient barrels. I repeat, efficient barrels, those that deliver value to all stakeholders, including the government. These projections represent more than additional barrels. They represent increased government revenue, improved foreign exchange earnings, greater utilization of infrastructure, opportunities for indigenous service companies. You can imagine additional 37 assets in production in the next 3 years. I'm sure it's better imagined. So the bidders that will emerge successful today, the award should not be a trophy. It shouldn't be just a medal of honor. Our expectation is that you're going to work these assets. And as enshrined in the PIA, we want you to remember the drill or drop provisions. For those onshore, if you do not do anything in 3 years, I'm sorry, we will come for those assets. So you are encouraged that once you cross the line you immediately start work like you have warranted in your technical bids. Be rest assured that the Commission will leave no stone unturned to ensure that you work those assets. However, if you fail to in 3 years, we will call back those assets. The true measure of success for us of this licensing round will not be the number of winning bids announced today. For us, it will be the speed at which the awards move from paper to seismic acquisition, from seismic to drilling, and from drilling to development, and ultimately from development to production. And I must add, not only production, but to the market. Successful bidders should also note that today's announcement does not by itself constitute final grant of PPLs. Please, I want to repeat that. Today's exercise does not constitute final grant. Each winning bidder must satisfy the post-bid conditions prescribed in the guidelines, including the provision of applicable guarantees, payment of the signature bonus, and the first year rent, and the execution of relevant contractual documents. A winning bidder that fails to fulfill the prescribed conditions within 90 days of receiving this offer will have it invalidated. The Commission may thereafter invite the reserve bidders in their order of ranking. To those who may not emerge as winning bidders today, I acknowledge considerable efforts and resources invested in preparing your bids. Nigeria's upstream industry offers opportunities beyond assets being considered today, and we encourage you to remain engaged. And I want to reiterate that His Excellency, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, has given the Commission the approval to commence the 2026 bidding round. So, all hope is not lost. Lessons learned from this exercise you can utilize in the next exercise. Let me at this point commend the multidisciplinary evaluation team and all staff of the Commission who have worked tirelessly to ensure that we get to this point. I also recognize once again our partners, 90 in particular. I don't know whether they are here now. Thank you very much for your continued support. Federal Ministry of Finance, I say a big thank you to you as well. Above all, I thank the participating companies for the confidence demonstrated in Nigeria. That confidence must now be matched by investment decisions, capital deployment, movement of rigs, and the delivery of new production. I want to see the rig application, the permitting, turning in numbers, and we are ready for you. Again, the theme of this conference, expanding opportunities, right place, right play, right time. It's not merely a slogan. The opportunities have been presented. The regulatory framework is clearer, and the time to invest, drill, and develop and produce is now. As we proceed to the opening of the commercial bids, I assure all participants that the Commission will continue to apply the published criteria fairly, consistently, and transparently. I welcome you once again and wish you a successful commercial bid conference. Thank you very much.
Thank you, CCE. It takes a steady hand to run a licensing round to its published timetable. No extensions, no moving goalposts, all milestones set. Please, a round of applause for CCE. Ladies and gentlemen, our country, Nigeria, has declared this the decade of gas. And of course, there's no conversation about new acreage that is complete without the molecule that will power our industries, that will power our homes, and our energy transition. For our first keynote address, distinguished guests, please make welcome to the stage the Minister of State Petroleum Resources, Gas, Right Honorable Ekperikpe Ekpo.
Your Excellency, my brother, distinguished Senator Heineken Lukpobri, the Honorable Minister of State for Petroleum Resources, Oil, the Permanent Secretary, our distinguished lady, Your Excellency, my lady, that's what I call you, the CCE, the executive officers of NUPRC, all the members, distinguished bidders, good morning. Today is a significant day. I was invited as an observer to this event, but now that I have to deliver a keynote address, I will try my bit. I have to begin by expressing sincere thanks from the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, who has empowered the Commission to go ahead with what we are witnessing today. And I'm really happy to be here with my brother. It is with deep pleasure to join you today at this important commercial bid conference of 2025 licensing round convened by NUPRC. This conference represents a critical milestone in Nigeria's licensing process and reflects our collective commitment to ensuring that our petroleum resources are developed through a transparent, competitive, and credible framework consistent with the Petroleum Industry Act PIA 2021. The federal government, under the leadership of His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, remain firmly committed to creating an enabling environment that attracts investment, accelerates exploration and production, and unlock the full value of Nigeria's hydrocarbon resources. For the gas sector, even though CCE did not mention the volumes, but I heard him 3 million between now and then, I didn't hear the volumes of gas that he's going to give to me. And of course, I know the moment I leave this place, the pressmen will ask, in this bid round, what's the volume of gas expected? So I will throw the question back to CCE that she didn't tell me. So for gas sector in particular, the importance of this licensing round cannot be overstated. As Nigeria pursues the objective of the Decade of Gas initiative, new upstream investment will provide the foundation for increasing gas reserves, expanding domestic gas supply, supporting industrialization, improving energy access, and strengthening our position in leading as the supplier of energy globally and, of course, regionally. The Petroleum Industry Act, together with the administration's ongoing policy and fiscal reforms, has significantly enhanced investor confidence by promoting regulatory certainty, transparency, and ease of doing business. Today's exercise further demonstrates that Nigeria's licensing regime is anchored on fairness, accountability, and international best practice. I commend the leadership and staff of the Nigerian Upstream Petroleum Regulatory Commission for their professionalism in organizing this process and for ensuring that the commercial bid conference is conducted in accordance with the highest standards of transparency and integrity. To our prospective investors, I encourage you to take advantage of the vast opportunities that Nigeria offers. With one of the largest proven natural gas reserves in the world, abundant oil resource, a growing domestic market, and a reform-oriented government, Nigeria remains one of the most attractive investment destinations in the global energy market. As we witness today's proceeding, let us reaffirm our shared commitment to a licensing process that inspires confidence, attracts quality investors, and contributes meaningfully to Nigeria's economic growth and energy security. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on this note, I wish the Commission and all participating bidders a successful commercial bid conference. Like the CCE has said, if you can't make it today, you'll make it tomorrow. Sitting down there and listening to the CCE. It's important to have a woman at this point in time showing transparency I recall when I was in the secondary school or primary school, when it is exam day to come and read out the results, you'll be shivering. Am I going to be the first, or what is going to happen? I can imagine what is going on in the minds of investors. We value all of you. If you can't make it today, you'll make it tomorrow. She has said it, and you will stand by it. The ministers will stand by her. Congratulations, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, Right Honorable Ekperikpe Ekpo, for framing so powerfully what this round means for Nigeria's gas ambitions. And now, please make welcome the Honorable Minister of State entrusted with the oil sector of our nation's petroleum industry, a scholar and a policy maker holding both a doctorate and a mandate to reposition Nigeria's oil fortunes. Please welcome Distinguished Senator Heineken Lokwobiri, PhD, Honorable Minister of State Petroleum Resources Oil, for keynote address 2. Sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. My brother, the Honorable Minister of State for Petroleum Resources, Gas, the Right Honorable Ekpo Ekperikpe, the Permanent Secretary of the Minister of Petroleum here, the CC of NUPRC, the Executive Commissioners, leaders of the industry, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Let me join the CC, to welcome you to today's commercial bid conference. I almost missed it, and I wouldn't have forgiven myself. I had another program that was conflicting, with this program. So I then told the Permanent Secretary to please represent me. But thank God I was able to round up on time, and, I decided to rush down here. I'm very happy that, I met this program, right on time. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I don't think you are ready for any other keynote address. The keynote address has been eloquently presented by the CC. At least I met her halfway. And what she has said constitutes the best keynote address for this conference. Let me just simply, add that this is second bid round, under the administration of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. And I'm very happy that we have a third one already approved, which she has already announced. And like my colleague said, if you don't win in this bid round, pray that you win the next bid round. Well, let me, emphasize here today that Nigeria, as of today, is one of the most attractive investment destinations in the world, given what has happened in the Gulf region between Iran and the US. And so these assets are among the most valuable assets that you can think of anywhere in the world because of Nigeria's strategic location, in the Gulf of Guinea. It's also important for us to say, as CC said, that nobody knows the content of the commercial bid that you have bidded. And the PIA, I want to say, unfortunately, has prevented, discretionary allocation of oil blocks. I wish I was minister when I wish I was minister when the Petroleum Act was still in operation. I would have exercised my powers to discretionarily allocate it to those I believe that have the requisite financial, technical capacity to be able to develop these assets. But I like what the CCA said, that these licenses that will be issued today, or that will be won today, shouldn't be trophies, as it has been in the past. In the past, I've seen people who go around all the conferences in the world wearing the nicest suits and looking for partners that never came. Partners will never come. So I believe in today's bid round, let the best win. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my keynote address. Thank you. May God bless.
Thank you, Your Excellency, for that keynote address, or not a keynote address. All right, so we've heard two keynotes, welcome address, opening speech. The message is clear, the acreage is ready, framework is ready. And now I'd like to speak specifically to the bidders and also everyone. If you haven't been attentive up until now, please may I request your full attention for this next session. Because every single bid is unveiled, and you need to know exactly how 200 bids came about. No mystery, no discretion, just the guidelines, all right? And to take us through that, I'd like to welcome 4 people to the stage to make some presentations. And after those presentations, we'll take 3, 4, 5 questions. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the Commission Secretary and Legal Advisor, Ms. Olayemi Adeboyejo. She'll be taking us through the bid ties. Next on the stage, please make welcome Deputy Director, Lease Administration in the Exploration and Acreage Management Department, Dr. Amba Ndoma Egba, for the technical evaluation and the commercial evaluation presentation. Also joining them on stage, distinguished guests, is Senior Manager, National Data Repository, NDR, Mr. Omar Hassan Hadeja. He will take us through the commercial bid decryption. And last but not the least, to join them on stage is Senior Manager Legal, NUPRC, Mr. Augustine Okwa. He will take us through the commercial bid guarantee. Distinguished guests, please pay attention. Dr. Amba, over to you.
Thank you for this opportunity. I will most humbly and respectfully request to stand on the established protocol by my superiors. My job is to take you through the process of this commercial bid today. Sorry. Okay. I'm to explain how the winning bidder emerged. First is the uploading of the technical score. In the next slide, we will explain how the technical evaluation was carried out. Then after the uploading of the technical score, we will take you through the commercial bid, the unveiling of the commercial bid, which, as my able CC stated, nobody, not me, not you, has seen anything about it. So everybody will see it here, unless those that submitted their bids. The third process is the decryption process, where bidders present will be required with their keys, to encrypt their submissions. Then there's a tie process. In case there is a tie, the highest scores of that tie, of course, they're going to be a resubmission of the bid using signature bonus as the singular parameter. Then for a winning bid, any winning bidder to emerge, first, you must have a valid bid guarantee, which is supposed to be 5% of your signature bonus. Of course, the announcement of the winning bidder and 4 reserve bidders as applicable. What that means is, of course, if you have 3 submissions, then the highest one and maybe the 2. So it depends on the submissions you have per block. This is the technical bid evaluation criteria. The technical bid evaluation was a very rigorous and transparent, deterministic process. And the parameters that were evaluated, we had an executive summary and introduction where you'll be required to explain, the process that you use in the submission, the evaluation matrix, the results you obtain, and the conclusion you derived. Then we look at the geology, geophysics, and petrophysics. The geology of the block, the geophysical interpretation, you interpret the seismic, the data that you got from that, and the petrophysical evaluation. How did you arrive at that result from the interpretation that you have gotten? That is one of the evaluations in terms of geology, geophysics, and petrophysics. Then the reservoir development strategy. How do you intend to develop the block? What are your development scenarios in terms of how you are going to, model your reservoir? You started from static, dynamic, and reservoir engineering mechanism. Then the wells, the drilling strategy, the types of wells, horizontal wells, vertical wells, completion philosophy, standalone screens, and different types. How do you intend to complete these wells so that it can optimally produce these reservoirs? Then we talk about facilities and development concept. Where are you producing to? Are you going to do badging? Are you going to use from all of the flow stations and a lot of other things? How are you going to do? How are you going to put the facilities in place? Are you going to tie to an existing facility? The most important is to know that this block that you're about to get, you have adequate knowledge and preparation for the facility they are going to produce this crude. Then the work program, the structure and deliverability. We talk about the project schedule and the timelines. Within this block that are going to give to you within 3 years, what's your schedule? How do you tie it to the expiration of the block within the given time frame? Then the health, safety, environment, community. Your HSE policy, how do you understand it? How are you going to do your host community? In line with the PIA, you want to know whether you understand those principles and that. So that one has its own score. Then decommissioning and abandonment. How are you going to decommission at the end of field life? What about the decommissioning fund? Do you have understanding about it? How are you going to do it? You look at that into consideration. Then, economics, the petroleum economics model, which is the PIA. Do you have a grip of the PIA? The fiscals in the PIA in relation to the terrain that you have applied for this block. Because if you do not have an understanding of the PIA, then it becomes an issue for you to even know how do you arrive at your MPV, and how did you do your maybe investor return or your payout. So we look at those parameters that you inputted into your economic model for us to know that, okay, you have an understanding. Then we also look at the conclusion. So now, in this, there were instances of contextual anomalies where you have block A, and when you are submitting, you are referring to block Q. So those things, of course, those kind of instances, the marks would not be given in that case. The weighted technical score for this is 60%. What that means that the technical score you have gotten is weighted to 0.6. Now, the commercial bit today, while we are here, nobody has seen, I don't even know how it look like. I'll be looking at it here. I don't even know how it look like. So, first is the signature bonus. The signature bonus has a range of 3 million to 7 million. So you are at liberty to choose any of those ranges. So when you open your commercial bid, you are going to look at the signature bonus the first time. Then the second bucket is the work program commitment. Your geofiscal acquisition and your fiscal interpretation. Of course, if it's in frontier, you can do your geofiscal according to PIA section 78. You can go into geofiscal bidding for the first period. However, that will not preclude you from asking to drill additional well as the case may be, so that I can get a point. Then the exploration, drilling, and appraisal. For discoveries, you can choose to do a re-entry because there's already an existing well. So you have a well and you have a block that has an existing well, and your work program obligation is okay. Within this period, I'm going to do a re-entry because you're going to get the marks. But if you want to do more additional work, like drilling exploration well and 2 or more appraisal wells, of course, your weighting is going to be high. Then the work performance security. The work performance security is the amount that you commit to that work program. Like in the last pre-bid conference, there is a range between 1% and maybe 100%. So depending on your commitment, you can put any range that you want. Now this is the scores for the commercial bid. Now, signature bonus has 20 points. What that means is that between 3 and 7 million, if your signature bonus is 3 million, of course, you're going to get 8.5 over 20. If your signature bonus is 7 million, you are going to get 20 points. Then you have the geophysical acquisition, seismic, magnetic, and all that. If you look at the guideline very clearly, and I want to reiterate that the commercial bid, even the technical, follow strictly the guidelines as approved by the NUPRC. For geophysical acquisition, 10 points. Processing and interpretation, 2 points. Exploration well, if you have one exploration well, 50 points. And rate of work commitment, 1% to about 100%, it depends. So if you have 1%, you are going to get 0.5. If you have 100%, you are going to get 50 points. Of course, this thing goes through the frontier, the deep water, and asset discovery, which is onshore and even shallow waters. For the frontier assets, the total point 132, while for the deep water, the total point is 220. While for asset with discoveries, the total is 232. The weighted score is 40%. So when you are invited and this is unveiled, all these things are automated. There is, the computer will calculate it and all that. So there is nobody using his pen to do one thing and make mistake. So all those things are automated to show the transparent, efficient, and robust process that have been put into this bid round. On that note, I will most humbly request to take my seat while my other colleague come and do justice to his own job. Thank you for this opportunity.
Please, good morning. Please permit me to start on the already established protocols. So I'm here to give a rundown on the decryption process, how you are going to decrypt your commercial bids and how they will be unveiled. So the first thing is, the bidders will be called on an asset-by-asset basis, alphabetically, to come to the stage. So if your asset is, if your company is called first on an asset, it's because alphabetically you are first. It is not a determinant in any way. Yes. So they would come and take their seats. We have seats here, 10 seats that they would take. And then for assets that have more than 10 bidders, the remaining bidders will sit there, and once they are done, they will be ushered on the stage to take their bid decryption. So as communicated, all bidders are expected to come with their internet-enabled devices, which we'll explain further. So when you are called to the podium, you introduce yourself, your role and your company for records. Then you log on to the portal. We requested for all bidders to ensure that when they come to represent their companies, they have their login credentials, because they are the ones that would log in themselves. So once you log in, as we would see in a video that will be played later, you would log in, then go to the bid submission venue and click on evaluated bids. So in the evaluated bids, depending on the number of bids you submitted, there was a cap of 2. So it's either you have 1 or 2. So you are going to open the one of interest. If you have 2, it is the one that is being discussed at that time that you would attempt to decrypt. So once you click on decrypt, an OTP will be sent to your registered email address. The same way you encrypted and you got the key in your registered email address is the same process for the decryption process. So that is why we said, please make sure you come, you are empowered to do that when you come here, so that we can do it briskly. And please, in case, we always look at any eventualities. The system is robust and you are expected to receive your OTP immediately. However, in case you have any challenges, please make sure you have a readily available alternative email address which will immediately update, so that in case you have challenges with your email address, not of course from the portal. Yes. Then once you decrypt, your submission will be unveiled. It will now be viewable. Nobody could see it before you decrypt. Now, after you decrypt, you'll be able to see your technical submission and your bid guarantee. And the bid guarantee will be validated. If your bid guarantee is validated in line with the template and the procedure as enshrined in the guidelines, and of course a template provided on the portal and further explained by the portal videos, then you would remain and continue with the process. However, if the bid is invalid, it doesn't follow that procedure, you would not be able to proceed to the commercial. These will be repeated for all the bidders on that asset. It is after all has been done and all bidders have decrypted, viewed their submissions, that their commercial bids are now evaluatable. And automatically, right here to the scene of everybody, the bid submissions will be evaluated, and immediately and instantaneously we would see the results. All the bidders that made it to the commercial bid will all see their scores. You will see 3 scores: the weighted score for your technical submission, the weighted score for your commercial submission, and your aggregate score. That is a combination of both. And of course, the highest score takes it. You will have a winning bidder and you'll have 4 reserve bidders. So immediately after that, everybody would see the results, and then, of course, we then move to the next asset, and until we cover all assets. So that is in a nutshell the process. Please, as I said earlier, let's have handy any alternate email so that we can be able to save time, because we have a lot of assets to evaluate. At this point, I will hand over to my boss to take over. Thank you.
Good morning, all. I equally want to stand on the existing protocol. So I'm going to take us quickly through the bid guarantee. You will recall that in the guidelines that were published before the commencement of this bid exercise, it's reiterated that this entire licensing round will require you to submit a technical submission, a commercial submission, and these 2 submissions need to be accompanied, the commercial submission needs to be accompanied with a bid guarantee, a bid bond. Now, it is important to note that your bid guarantee, for it to be eligible to enable you move to this commercial evaluation process, must be issued by an international bank with BBB rating or a Nigerian bank with BBB rating. In my next slide, I will just take us through the Nigerian banks that have the BBB rating. And international banks with a BBB rating, we have the approved rating agency, which we'll use to verify that the submission falls within that category. Again, the bid guarantee can also be submitted by a parent company on behalf of the bidding company, which is a sister company of the parent company. It is important to note that your bid guarantee must have a validity period of 120 days. The 120 days will be from effective date of today. That's what the guideline prescribes. And that if your bid guarantee does not have a validity period of 120 days, it means such guarantee will not be valid to enable you proceed to this commercial phase. You will recall that you were required to ensure that the bid guarantee is submitted, that is, the effective date of the bid guarantee should be on or before today, on or before the closing bid submission date. The bid submission date ended on June 12th. June 12th is a very unique and historical day for this nation. So it's easier for us to spot that the date on your bid guarantee can be before or 12th of June. And the bid guarantee must be cashable. In other words, it must be addressed to the commission, that's Nigeria Upstream Petroleum Regulatory Commission. Not that the bid guarantee should be addressed to the bidder. Otherwise, the commission will not be able to draw on the bid when there is time for us to draw on it. Importantly, my colleague has spoken about the signature bonus. So whatever sum you have proposed in your submission, the bid guarantee has to be 5% of that signature bonus. So in other words, if you had proposed $3 million, so your bid guarantee will be 5% of that sum. Or if you propose the maximum of $7 million, your bid guarantee must be 5% of that sum. If the figure in your bid guarantee is less than that 5%, that will invalidate your bid. Now, please note that if any of the bid guarantee do not meet this requirement, like my colleague spoke about your moving to the next phase, even though you had opened your commercial bid, you will not be eligible to complete this phase of this commercial exercise, because the guideline was very explicit on the fact that when any of these bid guarantee fails to meet this requirement, it will invalidate your submission. So this is the list of the Nigerian bank with BB rating, from number 1 Access Bank to the last bank, Zenith Bank. I will not bore you with reading this list of banks, but these are what we'll look out for when we start assessing your bid guarantee that you have submitted. At this stage, my task was very simple. It's just to tell you that if your bid guarantee does not meet this requirement, you will not be able to proceed to the next phase. So I will call on the legal advisor to take us through the tie break. Thank you.
Thank you, Austin, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Please let me also stand on existing protocol. My colleague Uma explained earlier, was it Dr. Egba, that it's possible for people to have a tie. And I'm just here to explain briefly the procedure we will follow if there is a tie. So a tie arises when 2 or more bidders have the same score after we combine the weighted averages of the technical and commercial. When their scores are similar, then there is a tie. A tie may occur between winning bids. It may also occur between bids that would otherwise have been reserved bids. Because only one person can occupy a particular role, a particular function at a particular time, we then have the responsibility to break that tie. If there is a tie, we will take a break, and I will then invite just the parties that are affected by that tie to the stage so we can break their tie. We will give them nicely printed papers and envelopes, and they will then have the opportunity to bid an additional signature bonus. This bid is limited only to the additional signature bonus. They must then complete the forms that we will issue to them. And in that form, they will write their name of the company, they will write the asset they are bidding for, they will write their details, they will write the initial signature bonus in words and figures. They will write the incremental signature bonus in words and figures. They will then add those 2 figures and give us the total signature bonus in words and figures. Now, if there's a disparity between the words and the figures, in every instance, the amount in words will prevail. And we're just trying to help you so you don't put a small zero and 3 million becomes 3 billion. So we will just take the amount in words because that's less. But that's not what we've done. That's not what we've done. That's not what we've done. Okay. So it will be on the portal, and you put that, the portal will show your bid. All amounts must be stated in United States dollars. All amounts must be stated in words and in figures. And when we call you, we will give you just 5 minutes. If you do not submit your new bid in 5 minutes, then you will not qualify to submit a bid, and you will have to stick to your existing bid, and that takes you to the next level. We'll give you just 5 minutes. When that 5 minutes is over, you will come. You are not allowed to discuss with any other bidders. There's no consortium discussion at this stage. You will come, we'll look at your bids, and then we'll announce. If by chance some of you are thinking in the same way, and even after you bid that incremental, we still have people that have the same bids, we will go through a second round robin. We will do the same exercise until we get bids that are different, or until one person just declines to bid. But we must, in every instance, have one person that is either the winning bidder or the reserve bidder or the next in line to the reserve bidder. Let me just say at this juncture that even though we require those 3 figures from you, only one figure is relevant to declare to breaking this tie, and that is your additional bid. Your work program, your bid guarantee, none of that matters at this stage. We will simply consider just how much you have bidded as an incremental amount. And if you do win or you do become a reserve bidder based on that additional bid, you will then be required to give us a performance guarantee or a bid guarantee in 5% of the total signature bonus. You will be required to provide us with this bid guarantee within 10 days of this commercial bid conference. Thank you.
Well, I feel like the technical and commercial bid team deserve a louder round of applause, please. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, lady and gentlemen. Well, every bidder in this room now knows exactly what standard they will be held to. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is precisely the point. We now open the floor briefly for questions and answers. Please keep your questions clear and specific. This is your opportunity to clarify before the unveiling of bids begins in earnest. If you have any questions, kindly indicate and the microphone will be passed to you. State your name, your organization, and please be focused on the bid process. Only questions focused on the bid process. We'll take 4 questions before we move on. If you have any questions, kindly indicate and the microphone will be brought to you. Okay. In the absence of questions, ladies and gentlemen, we now move into the heart of today's proceedings, the unveiling of bids. This is the moment every serious player in this room has been preparing for. Some for months, some for years. What happens in this room over the next hours will determine who receives the right to explore, develop, and produce from some of the most closely watched acreages in this licensing round. We will proceed in strict sequence as follows.
The licensing round at a glance before we begin. 50 blocks on offer, terrains onshore, shallow water, deep offshore. Anambra, Benue, Benin, Chad, Niger Delta basins. What's the video? Are they ready? Okay. All right, we have a video for you to watch. I believe it's on the bid process. If we have that ready, can we play that video? Do we have the video ready? While we wait for that, I'll just keep on going. I was talking about the Anambra, Benue, Benin, Chad, Niger Delta basins. 37 blocks with bids out of the 50, 200 total bids received in every terrain and every basin. 143 participating companies, maximum of 2 bids per company, 13 blocks with no bids. All right, so here's the rhythm of this next session. We call a block. Its bidders take the stage, 1 representative, seated alphabetically. 1 by 1, each bidder decrypts their own commercial bid and bid guarantee. The validation team checks the guarantee. Computation team turns the valid bids into scores. And before we leave, you will know the winning bidder and its reserve bidders. And then we do it again 37 times because we have 37 bids out of the 50 blocks that were on offer. Okay, so don't bother about the video. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, for the bidders, as you are called onto the stage, please, one representative per company. Please make sure to walk briskly to the stage and have your internet-enabled device in hand and your registered email within reach. Distinguished guests, we are beginning now.
PPL 2A29, 11 bids received. Kindly note that we're calling in the names in alphabetical order as well.
We'll need to play the video.
We beg your pardon, ladies and gentlemen. The video will be played shortly. 50 blocks on offer, terrains, onshore, shallow water, and deep offshore. Basins, Anambra, Benue, Benin, Chad, and Niger Delta. 37 blocks with bids, 200 total bids received. Bids received in every terrain and every basin. 143 participating companies. Maximum of 2 bids per company. 13 blocks with no bids.
Just to reiterate, when we call a block, its bidders take to the stage, one representative per company. Please make sure that you have your internet-enabled device in hand, your registered email within reach, where you will get your OTP, and also an alternate email.
Okay, so now the video. Are we ready? Okay. After the video is played, the validator should please stand by to come on stage. It's playing here.
Welcome to the Nigeria 2025 Licensing Round Portal. In this video, we will show you how to decrypt the commercial bid package of your evaluated bid applications. Please note that only bidders invited for the commercial bid conference are expected to perform this task. Step 1. Log into the portal using your profile email. Click on the bid submission menu from the side menu of the dashboard. Step 2. Navigate to the Evaluated Bids tab of the bid submission page. Click on the Action button and select the View button related to the bid application you wish to decrypt the commercial bid package. This action will display the bid application summary page. This page shows a summary of the selected bid application from the Evaluated Bids tab on the previous page. Step 3. Decrypt your commercial bid package. On the bid application summary page, click Decrypt My Commercial Bid Package. The system will automatically send a one-time password, OTP, to your registered email address. Retrieve the OTP from your email. Enter the OTP into the provided field. Click Decrypt. If the process is successful, a confirmation message will be displayed on your screen. Your commercial bid package has now been successfully decrypted and is available for the commercial bid evaluation phase of this year's licensing round exercise. Step 4. Confirm your commercial bid package. After the decryption process is completed, you are required to review and confirm your commercial bid package. The package contains a summary of your complete commercial bid submission, your uploaded bid guarantee document. Please note, if your bid guarantee document was encrypted before it was uploaded during the commercial bid submission process, you must also decrypt the bid guarantee document in order to view and verify the guaranteed amount contained in the document. Only after your commercial bid package has been successfully decrypted, your bid guarantee has also been decrypted and verified, and the Commission's representatives have confirmed that your submission is complete, you will be cleared to proceed to the commercial bid evaluation phase of the licensing round exercise. Thank you.
NUPRC, enabling a simplified licensing round process.
Thank you for listening and watching the video. We'd like to play it one more time, just one more time. Okay, we'll go ahead. So, ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome to the stage the validators from the Nigerian Upstream Petroleum Regulatory Commission. A round of applause for them, please. NUPRC validators, please make your way to the stage. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, block 1 of 50, 11 bids received. PPL 2829, Akrit Exploration and Production Company Limited. 1. Akrit Exploration and Production Company Limited. 2. Danem Oilfield and Energy Limited. 3. Energia Limited. 4. Fesato Petroleum Development Company Limited. 5. GFAT International Limited. 6. GMT Energy Resources Limited. 7. Jenkinstown Resources Limited. 8. MAG Energy Limited. 9. Sasonic Petroleum Limited. 10. Technical Integrated Global Services Limited. 11. Valberg International Limited. Please, one per... One, I want to confirm the companies. Yes, number 4. So which company? Okay, so we'll have 6 on the stage for a start, and if the other 5 can wait on the side, please, we'll call you up shortly. We'll start with 6 companies, then the other 5. We have a table on the side, you can wait. PPL 2829, 2829, PPL 2829.
think so. I was expected to go ahead. I think I need us.
I think we wait for now.
I think we can do it in my hall. Not sure. I think we have to do it one at a time. Should we go ahead?
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I think so. See no data. Who's this one? This. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Which laptop?
Sorry?
Sorry? No deal. I'm already logged in.
We're logged in.
We're already logged in.
So we should use this, right? Okay. That's fine.
This one? Email. I've already.
Where's the
No,
app here?
do I do it now? Well, I've got logged in here.
Let's continue with this.
If not, please use your laptop.
Okay, where's the app now? I can't see what the app is here. I'm just a bit
Oh, I'm not. Where's the laptop? Oh. I should use my laptop. Getting there.
Do we go ahead to decrypt? Do we go ahead to decrypt now?
Sorry.
You go ahead.
Excuse me. This is so slow. Excuse me. It says I'm not connected. This one's so slow. It's not doing anything. Yes. Everybody connected. Anybody that's not connected.
Yes. Yes. I'm just. Don't even allow me to, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the decryption process is going on for Block 1 of 50 PPL 2A29. There are 11 bids received for PPL 2A29. On stage right now is Ekrit Exploration and Production Company Limited, Danem Oilfield and Energy Limited, Faceto Petroleum Development Company Limited, Jenkinson Town Resources Limited, MAG Energy Limited, Technical Integrated Global Services Limited. That's 6 on the stage. The 5 companies left for that block, PPL 2A29, are just seated on my right, and they will come up on the stage for their decryption process after the first 6 companies are done.
Yeah, I did that. None of this quickly. Yeah, I think it. See that?
The document.
Okay. Carrying on.
Okay, so I just go back. Thank
All right, so they are almost done. We'll now have the companies on stage introduce their companies as they leave the stage, just for a last check.
Good morning, everyone, and I'm standing on established protocols. My name is Yewande Ajilori. I'm Head Legal and Compliance for Technical Integrated Global Services Limited.
Thank you.
Sorry?
You have to introduce your company.
Okay.
Just say your company.
My company name is Danem Oilfield and Energy Limited. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Matthias Adamu, Mark Energy Limited, Managing Director.
My name is Uchenna Frank Ndulue, Faceto Limited. Thank you.
My name is Udwak Ozigbo, Akrit Petroleum Energy and AA Rano.
We're still on PPL 2829. Please, can we have Engentia Limited, GFIT International Limited, GMT Energy Resources Limited, Sasonic Petroleum Limited, and Valberg International Limited. This is for Block 1 of 50, PPL 2A29. So it's not you that's right. Okay, so we want to call on the next set to kindly make their way forward and sit on the side. So it makes the process much faster and easier. PPL 2830, 2830, Block 2 of 50. 2 bids received. 1, IKEA Piri Consortium Limited. 2, CFP Pipelines and Flow Lines Company Limited. PPL 2830, Block 2 of 50. 2 bids received. 1, IKEA Piri Consortium Limited. 2, CFP Pipelines and Flow Lines Company Limited. Yes, kindly make your way to the front and sit on the side, please. Thank you. We're still waiting for the second company, please. CFP Pipelines and Flow Lines Company Limited. We're still waiting for the second company, please. Are they here? CFP? Great. Thank you.
You want them to live together? Why? Okay. No, we're sorting it. There's one. The other lady? The other lady is fine.
Hi everyone, I'm Abiodun Akala, Eneja, Commercial and Strategy Lead.
And just for the record, please, we are still on block 1 of 50 PPL 2A29. PPL 2A29. Name and role and company.
Okay. I'm Ikechukwu Odigidao, the MD of GFET International Limited.
Yes, yes, was going to the only person that's having challenges viewing it from We're trying to go.
Good afternoon, everyone. Toba Gundili, representing GMT Energy Resources. Thank you.
Yes, that's all. We'll go to the next one. Yes, we'll get up and get sorted out.
Is it still morning? Yes. Good afternoon, everyone. Oreva Filoe, representing Velberg International Limited. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Monica Bossi, representing Sonic Petroleum Limited. Thank you.
Which one? The blue one. They forgot to write something. But to the guarantor's number, we have left it. But we call it back. Guarantee number.
All right, so now we are done with block 1 of 50 PPL 2A29. Moving on to block 2 of 50 PPL 2A2 CFP Pipelines and Flow Lines Company Limited. This is block 2 of 50 for PPL 2A230. Please, as soon as you hear your company, walk to the stage. Akiapuri Consultum Limited, CFP Pipelines and Flow Lines Company Limited.
Not as a quick So while they say, have a mind. I meant to do it there, but it's so after the movie. You want to do it? Yeah. Okay. I'm on it. Yeah.
All right, so on stage we have the bidders for block 2 of 50 PPL 2A30. Akiapuri Consultum Limited, CFP Pipelines and Flow Lines Company Limited. And while that decryption process is going on, block 3 of 50 PPL 2A31, no bids received. Block 4 of 50 PPL 2A32. I'll list the companies now. 11 bids were received. Once I call the company name, please step to the front and sit on the right-hand side. You'll be next to be called on the stage. This is for PPL 2A32. 1, CPAT Consulting Limited. 2, Dutchford Exploration and Production Company Limited. 3, Fremont Petroleum Limited. 4, Geoplex Drill Tech Limited. 5, Golden Field Energies Limited. 6, Greenfield and PCO Limited. 7, NNPC E&P Limited. 8, Allcrest Limited. 9, Prime Waves Limited. 10, Saratoga Energy Resources Limited. 11, Valberg International Limited. Please make your way to this right-hand side, my right-hand side, and have a seat. Thank you.
So that one is what?
How many times did you call them?
So are we ready to? So we're ready to calculate for.
Okay.
Yes, should we go ahead and calculate for it? Have you brought it?
So I don't know about it.
So is it? I don't have it.
Which one? The white man? He has cited his, we had to use another method. So let's go.
Then you come and
We're ready to, yes, we're ready to iterate the first result of PL2829.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we're ready to treat the first result for PPL 2829, 2829.
So it's going to be projected. We're going to project it.
We'll be projecting it shortly.
Yes, once they project it, we run the iteration, the result will come.
Once it's projected, it will be run and the results will be come out. Okay, that's it.
Can we project the portal, please? The list of assets, the list of companies for PPL 2829 are currently being displayed. And we're about to run the iteration. So that's the button to close and process current bids. Once that is done, then the commercial will be calculated and the two weights will be displayed and the final aggregate score will be displayed. So that's what we are going to do now for PPL 2829. So it's been not run now, we'll go and view the results. By going to selecting the block, which has been open for bid. Okay, so as we can see, Sonic is the winning bidder. But followed by Mag Energy, result bidder 1 from the display. But number 3 and number 4, that is Danem, Oilfield, and Gifite. We can see they have a tie. So I mean that would require a tiebreaker. Can you scroll down so that the other results can be seen too, please? So we can see all the results and their scores, but we have a tie for the two reserve bidders. Ma, over to you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Commission has confirmed the similar results for 2 bids in respect of reserve bidder 2 and reserve bidder 3. We will now need to break the tie.
So you said it's online.
Yes, so they're going to come back and they're going to...
Can we please scroll, please? Can we scroll, please? Let's identify the reserve bidders. Can we have Danem Oilfield and Energy Limited? Come up stage, please. Please come up with the authorized representatives. Can we go up? Please scroll up, please, with the prompter. Huh? Can we have Gfight International Limited? come up, please, with your authorized representatives. Those two companies, can you please come up? One has to be reserve bidder 2, and one has to be reserve bidder 3. So we need to break the tie. Is this working? Please introduce yourself, sir. Again, congratulations.
Osaheni Dahosa, Danem Oilfield and Energy Limited.
I'm G-Freight International Limited. I represent G-Freight International Limited. My name is Ikechukwu Odigidao.
So that's I say she could clean the pot.
So sorry, you are going to log back in onto the portal using your login credentials. Just the way you initially viewed your score, you will see an option for declare. And that's the form you would open and then declare your incremental signature bonus.
You have 5 minutes, please. The clock is running. 5 minutes. Please go.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Martin Sataman, representing CFP Pipelines. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Virtue Amakri, representing Akiapri Consortium GM Finance. Thank you.
We still have to. So they have to break the, is it break the time? Call it or break the time?
Ladies and gentlemen, right now, this is the final results for PPL 2A29. That's block 1 of 50. So that's the summary of evaluation results for all the participating companies for PPL 2A29.
We understand one of the bidders has a problem with the function, so he's using paper. So we're going to give him 2 more minutes to complete that, so he can finish on time. 2 more minutes, please. One more minute, please. Okay. Can you search, please? Can we see the results, please? Scroll up. I want to see the signature for this. All right, so reserve bidder 2 is Danem Oilfield and Energy Limited, having bidded the additional sum of $2.1 million. Reserve bidder 3 is G-Faith International Limited, having bidded the additional sum of $1,780,000. Can we go back so we can know the other 2 reserve bidders?
Okay, yes. So let's go back to the main sheet so that we'll see the 2 other reserve bidders for records.
No, we need reserve bidder 4. Reserve bidder 4 is Velbeg International Limited. Yeah, the process is over. The tie has been broken. Thank you.
A round of applause, please. Okay, so for the next block, I'd like you all to proceed to the stage, all 11 of you, 10 of you will sit first, one person will wait behind. We want the process to be very fast and seamless. Kindly proceed to the stage, please. Thank you. Block 4 of 50, PPL 2A32. CPAT Consulting Limited. 2. Dodgeford Exploration and Production Company Limited. 3. Fairmont Petroleum Limited. 4. Geoplex Drill Tech Limited. 5. Golden Field Energies Limited. 6. Greenfield EMP Company Limited. Kindly proceed.
Let's go ahead.
7. NNPC EMP Limited. 8. Allcrest Limited. 9. Prime Waves Limited. 10. Saratoga Energy Resources Limited. 11. Volberg International Limited. Once they settle down, I'll call on Barrister Olayemi Adeboyejo to announce Block 2 of 50, PPL 2A30 is ready. Okay, so you can sit right behind. Okay, so we're calling the next batch. Once you hear the name of your company, kindly sit on the table to my right. PPL 2A33. PPL 2A33, Block 5 of 50. 2 bids received. 1. Atabasan Global Company Nigeria Limited. 2. Marine Platforms Limited. PPL 2A33, Block 5 of 50. 2 bids received. 1. Atabasan Global Company Nigeria Limited. 2. Marine Platforms Limited.
coming. I'm about to announce it when I'm. Okay, so we're about to announce 2830. We're good for 2830.
Okay, so 2830 is ready. Block PPL 2830, Block 2 of 50. 1, IKEA Piri Consortium Limited, and 2, CFP Pipelines and Flow Lines Company Limited. Mr. Omar?
Okay. So please, can we have the, can we log back to the portal? So we need to select the block. And then, as we can see, it is one company made it to the commercial bid stage, as we can see here. So we are now about to iterate so that we get the result for that company. Please go ahead. So now we'll view the results. We'll open the bid and view the results. Okay. So the winner is CFP Pipelines and Flow Lines Company Limited with 27 points. Thank you. Okay, so just to provide further clarity, you know, part of the checks is to cite your guarantee and find out that it actually meets all requirements. So that is why at the end of the day, after the validation team ran their checks, we had only one company that made it to the commercial process. So that's further explanation why we had one company. Thank you. Which issue? Okay. Okay, log in again. Please come, and be picking your calls on time, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, while Block 4 of 50, PPL 2832, they're going through their decryption process, we have 11 bids received for that block. I'll call the next block to come out and sit over here. Block 5 of 50, PPL 2833. They're already seated by my right. That's Atabasin Global Company Nigeria Limited and 2 Marine Platforms Limited. Block 6 of 50, PPL 2834. No bids received. Also, for the next four, Block 7 of 50, PPL 2835, no bids received. Block 8 of 50, PPL 2836, no bids received. Block 9 of 50, PPL 2837, no bids received. Block 10 of 50, PPL 2838, one bid received. So please, when I mention the company, come up to the right-hand side of the stage and take a seat. Rossem Energy Limited.
Haruna Onu is my name, Dutchford Exploration and Production, COO and the CTO. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Engineer Dr. Fadi Aya, Prime Wave.
Good afternoon. David Kende, Senior Business Development Executive, Juplex Geotech.
Good afternoon. I am Ifai, Head of Legal Services, Golden Field Energies.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Nadozie Okafor. I represent NNPC E&P Limited.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jennifer Ozom. I represent Saratoga Energy Resources.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Andre Gugu. I represent Oilcrest.
Good afternoon once again. Oreva Ofulue, Velberg International Limited.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Joseph Kure, Greenfield E&P Company Limited.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Rene Akbara. I'm ED Firma Petroleum Limited. Thank you.
Last one. Folarin Banigbe, CPAT Consulting Limited.
Thank you. So that was block 4 of 50, PPL 2A32. Now we move on to block 5 of 50, PPL 2A33. 2 bids received. 1, Atabasin Global Company Nigeria Limited. 2, Marine Platforms Limited. Please come on stage. Block 6 of 50, PPL 2A34, no bids received. And so for the other 3 blocks as well. Block 7 of 50, PPL 2A35, no bids received. Block 8 of 50, PPL 2A36, no bids received. Block 9 of 50, PPL 2A37, no bids received. Block 10 of 50, PPL 2A38, 1 bid received. I'd like to call Rosem Energy Limited on stage, please. So on stage, we have Block 5 of 50 PPL 2A33, Atabasin Global Company Nigeria Limited, and Marine Platforms Limited. We also have Block 10 of 50 on stage, one bid received, PPL 2A38, Rosem Energy Limited.
Okay, thank you very much. Mr. Hassan. Okay, so PPL 2A32, Block 4 of 50 is ready.
So kindly let's have the portal displayed so that we can proceed.
Okay, while we wait, can I call on PPL 2A38, Block 10 of 50, one bid received, Rosem Energy Limited. Okay, is that ready? Okay.
So the next one is what?
Okay, so I'll call on the next PP.
I think we're ready for the iteration. Let's just
Okay.
do 32 before you call them. So we're ready. Can we see how many assets, how many companies made it?
They can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Let's see how many companies made it for the PPL 2A32. So as we can see on the board, we have a total of 10 that made it, which means 10 passed the checks and one was dropped. So we can go ahead and iterate now. So we're going to go and view open the bid and view the block. So we have a winner in Dotford Exploration and Production, followed by Saratoga Energy Resources, followed by Fairmount, then NMPC, and the fourth reserve bidder is Velberg International Limited. So as we can see on this particular bid, we don't have a tie. There is the number one had 100, followed by 88, 75, 73, and 72. So there is no tie. Thank you.
Okay, so I'll announce the next block, PPL 2A39. Kindly proceed and sit on the table on my right, to my right. 1. A-Stop Energy Associates Limited. 2. BDT Techno Energy Limited. 3. BlackRock Energy Holdings Limited. 4. BVOF Energy Company Limited. 5. Coastal Nigeria Development and Operation Limited. 6. Digital Energy and Integrated Services Limited. 7. Dovewell Exploration and Production Limited. 8. FADFAY Engineering Serve. 9. First Mainland Energy Resources Limited. 10. Global Energy Limited. 11. Global Answer Nigeria Limited. I'll go ahead and call the other half to stand by. So I've called 11, but for the same PPL block 2839, block 11 are 50. The other 11 are 12, Hares Energies, 13, Kiona Max Petroleum Nigeria Limited, 14, Last Lunar Exploration and Production Company Limited, 15, Leafat Energy Services Limited, 16, Matrix Energy Limited, 17, Petronoria Exploration and Production Limited, 18, Pivot GIS Limited, 19, Prime Horizon Energy Limited, 20, Schlaw Energy Limited, 21, Sunbeth Exploration and Production Limited, 22, Walter Smith Petroman Oil Limited. The second batch can please stay on their seats. When we're done with the first batch, I'll call on you and you proceed to sit on the right while they proceed to the stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Arike Uya Alamin, the Secretary at Tabasin Global Company Nigeria Limited. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. Oluwaseun Abdul for Marine Platforms Limited.
Sorry, come and announce. Okay, he will announce after. I mean, we are in the, he's a loan bidder and there's his alternative email. He's not receiving OTP, so we need to reset him on an alternative email. To save time, we'll just proceed while his email is being changed so that he can receive his OTP and make progress. So, 2832. Okay. So we're ready to announce, conclude the bidding process for PPL 2833. Can we have the portal up, please? Okay, let me quickly announce. Before you do that, let me call them to save time. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, to save time, I'll call up PPL 2A39 to proceed to the stage. The first 11, while the second half can sit down by my right. Those coming to the stage are PPL 2A39 Block 11 of 51, Ace Top Energy Associates Limited. 2, BDT Techno Energy Limited. 3, BlackRock Energy Holdings Limited. Kindly proceed to the stage as I call your company name. Thank you. 4, BVOF Energy Company Limited. 5, Coastal Nigeria Development and Operation Limited. 6, Digital Energy and Integrated Services Limited. 7, Dovewell Exploration and Production Limited. 8, Fad Fay Engineering Serve. 9, First Mainland Energy Resources Limited. 10, Geomax Global Energy Limited. And 11, Global Answer Nigeria Limited. Kindly proceed to the stage. The second batch can go ahead and sit down, please. Thank you. Okay, do I have more than 11? Go way in.
One at 11:16.
Hmm?
11:16.
No, we have 10, then the 11. There's still one more. Okay. Yes, the 11th person can sit there. Okay. So the second half can sit on the table by my side and wait for them to finish.
Okay, so we'll proceed with PPL 2A33. Please, can we have the portal, please? Okay. We're about to iterate. Okay, we're about to iterate. As we can see, we have two companies, Atabason and Marine Platforms. Proceed, please. So we have a winner at Atabason with 82 points, while Marine Platform is the reserve bidder one with 62 points. Thank you.
Edward Ifejika, MD of First Mainland Energy.
Still on block 11 of 50, PPL 2A39. 11 of 50, 22 bids received. Please, can we have number 12, Harris Energy, on the stage? So as the stage frees up, we'll call another company. Please introduce yourself and company. Sorry, ma'am.
My name is Yewande Abiose. I'm the CEO of Geomax Global.
Please, can we also have number 13, Kiona Max Petroleum Nigeria Limited on the stage? This is still for block 11 of 50, PPL 2A39, where we have 22 bids received.
Dimeji Basir, BVOF Energy Limited.
So can we have number 14 on the stage, Lasona Exploration and Production Company Limited?
Ansel Motionable, A-Stop Energies.
Please, can we have number 15, Lifat Energy Services Limited?
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Francesco Verre, representing Costa Energia Development and Operation.
Thank you. Still on block 11 of 50, PPL 2A39. Please, can we have number 16, Metrix Energy Limited on stage? Also, Petronoria Exploration and Production Limited.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Baratu Abukur, representing BDT Techno Energy Limited. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Victor Zamaza for Blackhawk Energy Holdings Limited.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Tayo Ajay, representing Digital Energy and Integrated Services Limited. Thank you.
Thank you. Still on PPL 2839. Please, can we have number 18, Pivots GIS Limited? Number 19, Prime Horizon Energy Limited.
Good afternoon, everyone. Brighter DSA for Fatfe Engineering Services Limited. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. Ken Henshaw, Global Onsa Nigeria Limited.
So we're ready for PPL 2838. Let's have it on the portal, please. Okay, so we have only one company on the asset, so we're about to iterate. Please, let's go ahead. So we have a winner, Rosam Energy Limited, scoring 74 points, is the winner of the asset.
Please, can we have Schlau Energy Limited on stage for Block 11 of 50, PPL 2839, still on the decryption process.
Good day, everyone. My name is Olumide Odumade, representing Airs Energies. Thank you.
Number 21, Sunbirth Exploration and Production Limited. Okay, so the last company from PPL 2839, Walter Smith's Petroman Oil Limited.
I am Himiagi Ibokwede Ehimia, representing Cunames Petroleum Nigeria Limited.
All right, so let's go to the next block, block 12 of 50, PPL 2840. 24 bids received. I'll call the companies. Please make your way to the stage on my right hand and take a seat. Number 1, AOS Orwell Limited. 2, AYM Schaffer Limited. 3, Bright Waters Energy Limited. 4, Boron Energy Limited. 5, Coastal Nigeria Development and Operation Limited. 6, Danem Oilfield and Energy Limited.
Good afternoon, Winnie Wapa for Petronoria Exploration and Production Limited. Thank you.
All right, so we continue for Block 12 of 50 PPL 2A40. Please make your way to my right-hand side and just take a seat. Number 7, Down Oil Limited. Number 8, Firm Stand Global Services Limited. Number 9, Geospectra Energy Services and Consultants Limited. 10, Ibom Mineral Exploration and Production Company Limited. 11, La Solna Exploration and Production Company Limited. 12, MAM Energy Limited. 13, Midwestern Oil and Gas Company Limited. 14, Network Exploration and Production Nigeria Limited. 15, Najdel United Oil Company Limited. 16, Allgate Producing and Exploration Company. 17, Omer Energy Limited. 18, Rate B Energies Limited. 19, Roxbury Energy Limited.
Joy Ugochukwu Okoro, representing Dovewell Exploration.
All right. We'll continue. 20, SG Holdings Falconwood JV Co. Limited.
George Okonkwo for Prime Horizon Energy.
21, Cyrus Energy Resources Limited. 22, Tenno Upstream Limited. 23, Wellsworth Energy Services Limited. 24, Wasbab Energy Solution Nigeria Limited. This is for PPL 2A40, Block 12 of 50, 24 bids received. So can we do 10-4? But then get 24.
Good afternoon, everyone. Sandra Njoku, Technical Director for Lifat Energy Services Company.
Matrix Energy Limited. Tomio Motayo representing Matrix Energy Limited. Thank you.
So for Block 12 of 50, PPL 2A40, the first 10 companies, please get ready to come on stage. AOS Orwell Limited, AYM Schaffer Limited, Bright Waters Energy. Just get ready. Boron Energy Limited, Coastal Nigeria Development and Operation Limited, Danem Oilfield, Down Oil, Firm Stand, Geospectra, and Ibom Mineral Exploration and Production Company.
Bill Charles, representing Lascona EMP.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Chinayuma Noze for Schla Energy Limited. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Latif Abioye, representing Sunbet Exploration and Production Limited. Thank you.
Dr. Ojeozo, representing Pivot GIS and Vertex Energy Consortium. Thank you.
Mujiboke, CTO Waltersmith.
Please, can we have the first 10 companies for Block 12 of 50 PPL 2A40? AOS Orwell Limited, please note that this is alphabetical order. So AOS Orwell Limited, AYM Schaffer Limited, Bright Waters Energy Limited, Broron Energy Limited, Coastal Nigeria Development and Operation Limited, Danim Oil Field and Energy Limited, Dawn Oil Limited, First Firm Stand Global Services Limited, Geospectra Engineering Services and Consultants Limited, Ibom Mineral Exploration and Production Company Limited.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Francesco Verre, representing Coastal Nigeria Development and Operation. Thank you.
Okay, can I have Las Lona Exploration and Production Company Limited on stage? Okay, thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm Wale Adedotun. I represent AOS Oil Limited.
Can we have MAM Energy Limited on stage? Thank you.
Hosaheni Dahosa, Dalem Oilfield and Energy Limited.
Judo Nebu, Firmstand Global Service Nigeria Limited.
Okay, can we have Midwestern Oil and Gas Company Limited and Network Exploration and Production Nigeria Limited?
We're ready for 2839.
Okay, so we're ready for 2A39. 2A39 is ready.
Hello, so we're ready to iterate for PPL 2839. Let's see the number of assets. Can you scroll down so that we'll see the number of companies? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Dawn Oil, Managing Director. And Banke Alakija Balogun, Dawn Oil, Managing Director.
Good afternoon, Dr. Akere, representing IBOM.
Okay, can I have Nigdel United Oil Company Limited and Oilgate Producing and Exploration Company?
Where do I sit?
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Amos James, representing AYM Shafa Limited.
Okay, can I have Omer Energy Limited, Ritby Energies Limited?
Good afternoon. Lubumi Kupoluyi, Geospectral Engineering.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Swingle Ukodei, Bright Waters Energy Limited.
Can I have Roxbury Energy Limited?
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Lillian, representing MAM Energy Limited. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Bill Charles, representing Rasconia Yampi.
Okay, can I have SG Holdings Falconwood JV Company Limited and Sirius Energy Resources Limited? 3 more to go. Tenno, Wellsworth, Wasbab, stand by, please. Okay. Okay, just wait. Okay, since we have my rights, the space on the right is empty, I'll call PPL 2A41. The next two will be done concurrently, but I'll call 2A41 first. Block 13 of 50. 5 bids received. Asharami Deepwater Resources Limited. MY Deeds Limited. Ramek Integrated Services Limited. Sobas Energy Resources Limited. UP Energies Limited.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kyle Olatibosun, CFO Midwestern.
Okay. Okay, Wellsworth and Wasbab. PPL 2A41, Block 13 of 55 bids received. Asharami Deepwater Resource Limited. Kindly make way to my right. Start from the beginning of the table. MY Deeds Limited. Ramek Integrated Services Limited. Sobas Energy Resources Limited. UP Energies Limited. Then PPL 2A42, Block 14 of 50. You can just leave 1 or 2 seats in between yourselves then. Lex Oil Nigeria Limited. Red Tech Energy Limited. Rosam Energy Limited, Southbourne Oil and Gas Limited, PPL 2A42, Block 14 of 50. 4 bids received. 1. Lex Oil Nigeria Limited, Red Tech Energy Limited, Rosam Energy Limited, Southbourne Oil and Gas Limited. Okay, Wellsworth Energy Services, kindly approach.
Good afternoon, everyone. Adesola John Ogwe, representing Network ANP.
PPL 2A42, one company. Okay. PPL 2A42, Block 14 of 50, 4 bids received. 1. Lex Oil Nigeria Limited. 2. Red Tech Energy Limited. 3. Rosam Energy Limited. And 4. Southbourne Oil and Gas Limited. Okay, WASBAB. What about that one that I said was ready? WASBAB Energy Solution Nigeria Limited. Kindly approach, please.
Good afternoon, all. Franklin Anekagu is my name, Chief Operating Officer, Cyrus Energy Resources Limited.
Good afternoon, Bernard Ogunkwade, Roxbury Energy Limited.
My name is Tony from NIGDA. Thank you.
Wale Fayemi, Oma Energy.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Bartolomeo Adega, representing Oil Gates Producing and Exploration Company. Thank you.
Engineer Kunu Harmony, CO Boron Energy.
Good afternoon. Arinze Oyalba, SU Holding Fakon CO.
Okay. There what? Huh? Two more blocks to go before we break for lunch. Okay. PPL 2A41, block 13 of 50. 5 bids received. 1. Asharami Deepwater Resource Limited. 2. MY Deeds Limited. As I call you, kindly approach the stage, please, and take your seat. 3. Ramek Integrated Services Limited. 4. Sobas Energy Resources Limited. 5. UP Energies Limited. So we'll also be calling the next block, but we'll wait for the stage to clear up more. We have 2 more people left to leave the stage in a minute. Stand by, please. Okay, 3 of them can come up. PPL 2A42, 4 bids received. 1. Lex Oil Nigeria Limited. 2. Red Tech Energy Limited. 3. Rosam Energy Limited. Okay, Southbourne, stand by, please. Okay, go ahead. Southbourne Oil and Gas Limited.
Good afternoon. My name is Tunde Babalola, representing Wasbab Energy. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Olumide Ojo, representing Tenor Upstream Limited.
So we're about to run the iteration for 2839. Please, let's have the portal on the board. So we've run the iteration for 2839. We're about to review the results. We're opening the bid. Wow. So we have a tie on the winning bidder. Can you scroll up? We have Pivot GIS and BVOP are tied at 93, followed by Global Answer at 91, then Coastal 87, Prime Horizon Energy 84, and 84. Those are the. Okay.
Frederick Anowi for Asharami Deepwater Resource Limited, Head of Strategy.
Very interesting results. The commission has recorded a tie. The same total aggregate score for PPL 2A39. The companies that have this tie are Pivot Gas before GIS Limited with 93%, BVOF Energy Company Limited with 93%, and the tie is in respect of the winning bid. The tie is in respect of the winning bid. May I please call Pivot GIS Limited and BVOF Energy? Yes, please give them a round of applause. May I please request that the representatives of these two excellent companies come forward. You can please wait on the side here where we clear the hall, the stage, and create some space for you. Okay, please come here. Let's even do it simultaneously. I think people are just hungry. I am. Can we have the representatives of Pivot GIS Limited? Is that you, sir? Please just stay there. Just stay there. I'll come down and join you so we can do it together and free the stage. What company are you for, sir? And what company are you for, sir? And you, sir? Oh, please sit down. Well done. If I were you, I'll be bidding a lot of signature bonus to make sure I win this round. It's really excellent. Because don't forget, who wins the time, who is just determined by the incremental signature bonus you bid. So let's see the numbers rolling. Let's see the numbers rolling. Thank you. Do you know what to do? So the form, there's a form that we've uploaded online, and it has two declarations. So there's a portion where you declare that you recognize that you are in a tie, and there's a portion where you sign off the amount. So there are two places where you click. I'm just telling you that so it doesn't cause a delay. Do it online, yes, it's okay. But just know that you have to click twice. You have to declare twice.
Good afternoon, everyone. Representing Lexwell Nigeria Limited, Akin Elra.
Okay, no talking, no conferring, but I can bet my bottom dollar they are not in a very friendly mood right now. Please, sir, could you move this way? Keep the numbers rolling. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Tekena Douglas, Red Tech Energy Limited, Executive Director.
5 minutes,
everyone.
5 minutes. Mrs. Shaw.
Good afternoon, everyone. Paul Ehimen, Up Energies.
Starting now, 5 minutes.
Good afternoon, everyone. Babangida Kure, representing My Deeds Limited.
It's not working. What's not working?
Good afternoon, everyone. Dr. Kester Wani, representing Ramek Integrated Services Limited. Thank you.
You are not playing, sir. You mean business. I hope the numbers are huge. You're hungry. We have snacks outside. I think now you deserve a break.
Sorry.
I think I did. Thank you. I was too excited.
Good afternoon, everyone. Chief Barrister Ostom Kumedun Blankson, MD Southbourne.
I was so excited.
Good afternoon, Chizara Lawson, Sobas Energy Resources.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Engineer Suleiman Momo from Rosen Energy Limited. CCO, thank you.
What should I do? You need to click declare twice. Just a minute. Don't call a friend, call the bank. Time is going. It's done. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Is this my laptop or yours, sir? No, no. So can we have the numbers on the portal, please? Is it ready? Hey, 283. Wow. I knew when Pivot was taking his time, I knew that we were expecting a jumbo bonus. Congratulations. I'm so excited. So Pivot GIS has bidded the sum of $14,530,000 US. And Pivot GIS Limited is the winner of PPL 2839. BVOF Energy then becomes the reserve with bidder one. Can we go back? Can we go back, please? That's fantastic. BVOF Energy is reserve bidder one. Global Answer Nigeria Limited is reserve bidder 2. Coastal Nigeria Development and Operation reserve bidder 3. And Prime Horizon Energy Limited reserve bidder 4. It's a wrap. Congratulations to everyone.
Launch. Congratulations. So I think it's a good time to break for lunch. I can't hear.
I will still declare the next 1 minute. I want to check.
Sorry. No. They want to announce one result, then we'll go for lunch.
We're about to run through. We'll run to the next one. We're about to run through. No. We have 2 Okay, yes, that's what we're doing. So we'll just finish. But I'm sure once like since you're already saying
I want to even announce how they'll do it. So we're going to announce 2 results before we go for lunch. Please, lunch will be done in an orderly manner. Please, can I have the ushers in the front row. One usher per table, please. Please, we're going to do this in an orderly manner after the announcement of the results for 2 of the assets. Ushers, please be on standby.
So we are ready to proceed with PPL 2A40. 24 companies made submissions. Can we have it on the portal, please? So that's PPL 2A40. So let's proceed, please. We are running the iteration for PPL 2A40, and we'll go and open the bid. So we have a winning bidder network. Okay, we've seen the 24. Can you go up so that we take note of the winning and reserve bidders? So the winning bidder is Network Exploration and Production Limited. Reserve bidder 1 is Coastal Nigeria Development and Operation Limited with 94. AOIM Shapa came third with 80. Is a reserve bidder 2 with 84. Broron is reserve bidder 3 with 80, and AOS Orwell is reserve bidder 4 with 78. Thank you. Sorry, can you scroll down? On reserve bidder 4, there is actually a tie, between AOS, RL, and Midwestern. They both have 78 points.
What can I say? It looks as if being reserve bidder 4 is so far down the line. I'm not wishing anything, but you'll be surprised what can happen. So may I encourage AOS Orwell Limited, as well as Midwestern Oil and Gas Company Limited, to come onto the stage. Can the representatives of AOS Orwell and Midwestern Oil and Gas come back to the stage, please? We have a tie. We have a tie. No, they can use the stage. Let them have their time in the spotlight. Please come. You deserve the spotlight. It's your time, your day, your hour. Midwestern. No, AOS. Oh, well. Please sit down. And I noticed that you be there, that you have money. You have money. So I hope that you would do what you did before, do it again, so you can push Midwestern. Who's going to win this time?
While we wait,
No,
please
but
you
you have
can
to
scroll
sit a
down
bit
so that
far.
we see the other results.
Okay, we
Okay.
trust you there. That's fine.
Just scroll down.
He's my good friend, so I can tease him. Okay, so there are two declarations that you need to make. That's what can cause confusion. There's a part where, Uma, please can you explain to them so that we don't delay, please.
So yeah, once you all go the same way you logged in, this time around, instead of view, you click declaration, so that it brings out the form for you to make your declaration. Add declaration. Yes. Is it good? Yes, okay. So on the asset itself, is that the asset? No, wait.
No, you can't exit. You have to wait until we call the winner. This is a tiebreaker, so you don't leave.
2840, not 2843.
I mean, for all you know, you may be the same thing, and then you have to add a little bit more, until one person wins. It's like a penalty, or is it free kick? Which one? Penalty. What's that one they call? That one that gets something jet or something. Eh? What is it? What's the issue?
Done?
Please, can you scroll down? We want to see the winner. Or scroll up so we can see the winner. Thank you.
Okay, I'm coming. Yes. Okay.
Midwestern, are you ready? All done? Okay, can we have the declaration, please? Portal management declaration, please. Oh, wow. I knew you had the money, Midwestern. Congratulations. $7.56 million to AOS Orwell's $1.05 million. We have a winner. The winner is Midwestern Oil and Gas Company Limited with $7.56 million. Congratulations, sir. It was a fair fight. Congratulations. Thank you. I challenge you and you rose to the challenge. Well done.
Okay, thank you. So before it was 5. So before it was 5. Now it's 4. So 2A41, right? Okay. So next we have PPL 2A41 is ready. Let's have it on the portal, please. Not to PPL 2A40, 41, please. So we initially had 5 companies. 4 passed through the review. So we have 4 and 1 has dropped. So we are now about to run the iteration process. Please proceed. So we're about to open the bid. It's 41, not 40, please. Okay, so we have a winner. Asharami Deepwater had 96 points, followed by Ramek Integrated Services with 87, Up Energies with 86, and then the third reserve bidder is Sobas Energy Resources with 58. Thank you. So we'll now run the next one. So the next one is PPL 2A42. We had 4 bidders and all of them scaled through the review process. We're running the iteration process. We will now open the bid. Okay, so we have a tie for the first spot between Southbourne Oil and Gas Limited and Lex Oil Nigeria Limited, followed by Red Tech Energy Limited with 72 and Rosem Energy Limited with 60.
I have discovered that there's nothing I like more than when winning beats tie. You know, it revs up the tenor, it just pumps it up, and we get amazing results. So we have a tie between Southbourne Oil and Gas Limited and Lexon Nigeria Limited in respect of PPL 2A42. And this is for the winning bid. This is for the winning bid. Can we have the representatives of Southbourne Oil and Gas and Southbourne of Lexon come up, please? Please start calling your banks as they are coming. Start talking to the banks, to the money people. Please come to the stage, it's all yours. Call your people to call your people to call their people. Hello, sir, what company?
Southbourne.
Southbourne. I think you have what it takes, sir. I like your suit. You are looking very dapper. Can we have the representative of Lexon Nigeria Limited? Don't run away, oh, please, sir. Come up, please. I mean, you are, even if you don't, you will be either the winning bid or the reserve bid. You're in a very, very good position to win this. Please come. Okay, you wanted to get the money before you come on stage. We can't wait. Please have a seat, sir. No, sit here, sir. I can't move too close. We don't want you collaborating at this stage. Just sit here, sir. So you have 2 places where you have to click declarations before you submit. Think long and hard, sir. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To get an oil block in the shallow waters of Nigeria. You are almost there. 5 minutes, please. 5 minutes. Please don't fall my hand, though. We've been having a good time since. Let's keep it up.
This is very interesting, but the 2 of them are not small.
I like the fact that they are not smiling. They mean business. In fact, I'm almost too scared to speak. Can you see where I'm just waiting? Wow. Don't worry, just click. Check it. We are willing and ready to accept it. Oh my God. It's exciting being on the stage, I tell you. I'm saying something, oh. Let me use start to scroll to the other side. So you're finished. You're done. Oh, wow. Did you see something? Is it worth dancing over? Well done, sir. You're not smiling, no. Going. Ah, thank you. Can we have the portal, please? What I saw, I almost fell down. It's exciting, I tell you. I thought I saw 7 figures or 8 figures. Why did you do this now? Another tie. You know what we said? When we have another tie, we go again. Please, let's not keep going. We'll just keep going. We'll keep going. Just do something outstanding. People are hungry. Oh. All right, sir, can we go again? We have to keep going until somebody wins or somebody says, you know what, I've had enough. I will never say I've had enough if you were me. I will push it. I'm very competitive. I have a need to win. Oh my God. I thought I have done something fantabulous. So we have no, okay, it's the same anyway. So please just declare another additional. Another. Don't add it to the 5, just put another incremental. Perhaps 10 or 20. And they are both wearing blue. Maybe that's why they are tying. It's not easy. Are you done, sir? One more minute so we can go for lunch. I'm sure the adrenaline has really revved up people's appetite, so we're all hungry. Done. Portal management, please. Wow! Lexol Nigeria Limited, you've done it, you've done it, you've done it. You guys were really marking each other so closely. Are you guys, do you meet somewhere? You seem to know what the next man is going to bid. So we have $8.3 million from Lexol Nigeria Limited. Who is Lexol? Are you Lexol? Hello, Mr. Lexol. Please come. Let people see you. Let them know you. And $8 million from Southbourne Oil and Gas. Congratulations, sir. You are the winning bidder for PPLA 2842. Your work. Congratulations, sir. So, do you want to call the others?
All right, congratulations. It's now time for lunch. We don't have any pending results. It's time for lunch. We'll do this in an orderly manner. Please, if you will permit me, our validators will go for lunch. You can go for lunch. And then the ushers, please, you can start table by table from the first row. There are 2 service points on my left. We have 1 hour for lunch. Thank you. So we start again at 3:36 p.m.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We have about 10 more minutes to reconvene. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We have about 10 more minutes to reconvene. PPL 2A43, please stand by. We have 24 companies, 24 bids. Please stand by. We reconvene in about 8 minutes. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll resume back in a few minutes. May I ask that the NUPRC validators make their way back to the stage, please? NUPRC validators, we need you here for the process to continue. We welcome you all back. I trust lunch was refreshing because we are far from done. Can we reconvene, settle in, please? Can we have one house, please? Can we have one house? Can we have total silence, please? We're about to proceed. Thank you. Okay, we now resume the unveiling of bids, continue with the same rigor and the same distinguished team. Invitation of bidders, decryption, validation, computation, tiebreaker procedures were required, and the announcement of winning and reserve bidders. The floor remains open for outstanding blocks and acreages yet to be decrypted, validated, and announced. Ladies and gentlemen, let us proceed. We'll start with PPL 2A44, Block 16 of 50. 1, Expanse Oil and Gas Limited. Can we have order, please? Can we have order? Can we settle in? We have proceeded. PPL 2A44, Block 16 of 50. 43? Oh. I beg your pardon. Okay, PPL 2A43, Block 15 of 50, 24 bids received. Okay, so I have the first 12 come up the stage and the second half sit just by my right. 1, Upton Energy Limited. 2, AJAP Energy Limited. 3, Alon Technical Services Limited. 4, BVOF Energy Company Limited. 5, Deftus Bridge Limited. 6, Darmatan Nigeria Limited. 7, Dovewell Exploration and Production Limited. 8, Firmstan Global Services Limited. 9, Hares Energy. 10, Homeland Integrated Offshore Services Limited. On the stage, please. Come directly to the stage, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the next batch I'm about to call, kindly find a seat on the right and sit down. 11, Ibom Mineral Exploration and Production Company Limited. 12, Les Energy Services Limited. 13, MFP Energy Company Limited. 14, Midwestern Oil and Gas Company Limited. 15, Northwest Petroleum and Gas Company Nigeria Limited. 16, Ocean Wave Group Limited. 17, Allgate Producing and Exploration Company, OPEC. 18, Omar Energy Limited. 19, Omri Oil and Gas International Limited. 20, Ocean Limited. 21, Petrolon Energy. 22, Tulkan Energy Exploration and Production Company Limited. 23, Unified Petroleum Assets Company Limited. 24, Vertville Energy Company Limited. Okay, I'm going to, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm going to take this again. On the stage, do we have Upton Energy? Upton Energy, are you here? Kindly indicate. AJAP Energy, are you here? Okay, Alon Technical Services. Alon. BVOF Energy. Deftus Bridge. Deftus Bridge. Damatan. Dovewell. Dovewell. Okay, Firm Stand. Firm Stand. Firm Stand Global Services. Okay. Hares Energy. And Homeland Integrated Offshore. Homeland, are you on the stage, please?
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Anu Moyajala, and I represent Upton Energy Limited.
Okay, can we have, do we have Hares Energy on the stage? Hares Energy? IBOM Mineral Exploration and Production Limited. IBOM, yeah, okay.
Dimeji Basir, BVOF Energy Limited.
IBOM, right? IBOM, okay, IBOM. Go ahead, please. Find one to see. Nanakira has one of the other sons of Sama Babada. One that even Firm Stand, are you on the stage?
Good
Good afternoon, everyone. Omenego Ogechukwu is my name, representing Alon Technical Services Limited.
Good afternoon, everybody. Lillian representing Ajap Energy Limited.
Okay, Less Energy Services Limited. MFP Energy Company Limited. Can you make your way to the stage, please? Midwestern Oil and Gas Company Limited. Northwest Petroleum and Gas Company Nigeria Limited. Ocean Wave Group Limited.
Festus Masajua, Deftos Bridge Limited.
Allgate Producing and Exploration Company.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Olumide Odumade, representing Eze Energies. Thank you.
Allgate. Seems like some companies are missing.
Yes, so at the end of the day, we'll know the companies that are not presently current. Which means,
again.
yes. Angama. See, what you need to know is know who and who are even there. But then you see what is going to so I Akama.
Okay. MFB. I don't think I've. 13 is less. Oh, yes, I did. Go ahead, please.
Yeah. Good afternoon, all. Judo Nebo, representing Femstan Global Service Nigeria Limited.
Omar Energy Limited.
Eze Uchinedu Less Energy Services Limited. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dr. Ikere, Ibom Energy Limited.
Omri Oil and Gas International Limited. Ocyan Limited.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Bartholomew Adega, representing Oilgate Producing and Exploration Company. Thank you.
Petrolon Energy.
Good afternoon. Walter Ekweme, Homeland Integrated Offshore Services Limited.
Tulcan Energy Exploration and Production Company Limited.
Good afternoon once again. Kyle Delatubosun, CFO, Midwestern.
Unified Petroleum Assets Company Limited.
Good afternoon. Ayo Ashaolu, representing MFP Energy Limited.
And finally, Vertville Energy Company Limited. Next up, PPL 2A44. Kindly stand by, please. I'll be calling you shortly. Go ahead.
Olumide Ogunfowora, Damatan.
Okay, PPL 2A44, Block 16 of 50, 11 bids received. 1, Expanse Oil and Gas Limited. Please make your way to the front and sit on my right, on the table on my right. Gopsco Energy Limited. 2. 3, Hyper Energy and Multi-Biz Limited. 4, Kionamex Petroleum Nigeria Limited. 5, Less Energy Services Limited. 6, Marine Platforms Limited. 7, Oil Prove Nigeria Limited. 8, OPL Commodities Limited. 9, Peso Energy Services. 10, Tulcan Energy Exploration and Production Company Limited. 11, Vertville Energy Company Limited. Do I need to take that again? Because I see only 7 companies.
Good afternoon. Elliot Eyorobu, Northwest Petroleum and Gas Company.
Joy Ugochukwu Okoro, representing Dovewell Exploration.
Wale Fayemi, Ome Energy Limited.
Good afternoon, everyone. Taiwo Rahim is my name, Talk on Energy EPCL.
Good afternoon. Ozofojo, Commercial Manager for Zion Limited.
Afternoon, everyone. Olashile Ganikale, Commercial Petrol and Energy.
Good afternoon, everyone. Tayo Ayeni, representing Omri Oil and Gas International Limited.
James Njekwe, representing UPAC Energy.
We're still on block 16 of 50, PPL 2A44. Just one company left on the stage. Block 17 of 50, PPL 2A Apologies, that's 15.
Good afternoon, all. I'm Reginald Onyuha Ofwebu. I represent Vedville Energy Company Limited. Thank you.
Thank you. So now we move on to block 16 of 50, 2A44, 11 bids received. Expanse Oil and Gas Limited, 1. You can come to the stage. Number 2, Goopsco Energy Limited. 3, Hyper Energy and Multi-Biz Limited. 4, Kionamex Petroleum Nigeria Limited. 5, Less Energy Services Limited. 6, Marine Platforms Limited. 7, Oil Prove Nigeria Limited. 8, OPL Commodities Limited. 9, Peso Energy Services Limited. 10, Tolkien Energy Exploration and Production Company Limited. 11, Vertiville Energy Company Limited. These are 11 bids received for block 16 of 50 PPL 2A44. Going through their decryption process now. And so I'll call block 17 of 50 PPL 2A45. Please, if I call your company, come up to my right-hand side, which is your left, and just take a seat. 1, Erie Energy Limited. 2, Saratoga Energy Resources Limited. 3, Sobas Energy Resources Limited. 4, Wasbab Energy Solution Nigeria Limited. 5, Zenilum Company Limited. I'll also call block 18 of 50, PPL 2A46, 7 bids received. Please, if I call on your company, just make your way to my right-hand side here. There are chairs provided. Please, you can sit from the chair closest to the stage. 1, Faceto Petroleum Development Company Limited. Dresco Exploration. No. Please sit down. Okay. Please just sit down there. Faceto Petroleum Development Company Limited, Dresco Exploration and Production Limited. 3, Medrara Investment Limited. 4, Red Star Oil and Gas Limited. 5, Strides Exploration and Production Limited. 6, Volante Oil and Gas Limited. 7, Zitz and Lords Consortium. Please make your way to the front of the stage just by my right-hand side and by your left and take a seat. We'll call you up shortly.
My name is Solomon, Oil Proof Limited, representing Oil Proof Limited.
Quick announcements, please, for Block 15 of 50, PPL 2A43. One company we didn't see. If you're here, please make yourself available. Number 5, Deftos Bridge Limited. This is for PPL 2A43. Deftos Bridge Limited. Please, if you're here, make yourself available. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Mohammed Chaleng, representing Hyper Energy.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Oluwaseun Abdul, representing Marine Platforms Limited.
Good afternoon, all. Himiage Himie, representing Kenames Petroleum Nigeria Limited.
Good afternoon, everyone. Chima George, Guspo Energy Limited.
Ezekbu Chinedu Less Energy Services Limited. Thank you.
I'm Reginald. I represent Vedville Energy Company Limited. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Ademide Ademola, OPL Commodities Limited.
I'd like to invite the 5 bidders for Block 17 of 50 PPL 2A45. 1, Erie Energy Limited, please come on stage. 2, Saratoga Energy Resources Limited. 3, Sobas Energy Resources Limited. 4, Wasbab Energy Solution Nigeria Limited. 5, Zenilum Company Limited.
So we're ready to announce
So we are ready to proceed with PPL 2A43. There were 24 submissions, 23 passed, and so we have 23. One didn't make it. So let's have it. Let's have the portal on the board, please. So we've run the expiration. We are going to now open the block. We are going to open the bid. Oh, okay. So we have a winner, which is Bivop Energy with 87, and then we have a tie for the reserve bidder 1, 86, Homeland and Ocean Wave. While the reserve bidder 3 is MFP Energy. Can we scroll down so that we see all the other results?
Okay. Dr. Sapri Bob Rakes, State Energy Limited. We are technical partners to Expand Oil and Gas. Thank you.
But this one is okay.
Hello, everyone. We're back from lunch for very, very good news. Do we all recall BVOF Energy Company Limited. They participated in a tiebreaker, but thankfully they've won, which is great news. But we have a tiebreaker now between Homeland Integrated Offshore Services and Ocean Wave Group. And in respect of PPL 2843 for the reserve bidder 1 and 2 position. Can the representatives of Homeland and Ocean Wave Group come up stage, please? You're welcome, sir. Please sit here. Welcome, please. Welcome now. Can the representative of Homeland Integrated come upstairs, please? Homeland. Do we have the representative from Homeland here? Representative of Homeland Integrated. Did you get the authorization to pay law before you came upstairs? You took your jolly good time. Don't sit beside him. Sit. In fact, go and sit at the end of, like, very, very end. Okay, I think we all know the spin now. You put your new signature bonus, and note that that signature bonus is the sole deciding factor whether you remain reserve bidder 1 or you go to reserve bidder 2. That is all we're going to consider. I'm sure you all enjoyed the lunch, so I would like it if you let lunch encourage you, and you give us a worthy incremental signature bonus. Let the numbers roll. 5 minutes, please begin. We're looking forward to hefty 6-digit numbers. You can even make it 7.
Kenneth Nyano, representing Peso Energy.
Five minutes. I've found that the ones that are very quiet and thoughtful, they actually put in a higher figure. So I have a lot of hopes.
Tunde Babalola, Executive Director, Wosbab Energy. Thank you.
I knew it. I said it. The quiet ones tend to give hefty numbers. The gentleman from Homeland. You've taken time, so I hope that you're going to pay more.
Good afternoon, everyone. Tolu Ilola, Erie Energy.
she wants to come. So she'll just.
Please, next up, we will have block 18 of 50. Can you hear me? All right. We'll have block 18 of 50 and block 19 of 50 on the stage up next. Block 18 of 50, PPL 2A46, they're already seated here. Please, PPL 2A47, kindly make your way by the right-hand side of the stage, my right, your left, and take a seat. 1, Concept Rail Petroleum Services Limited. 2, Petronoria Exploration and Production Limited. 3, Rolling Energy Limited. Please be on standby.
So we have the tie-breaking process has been uploaded. Can we have the portal, please, for the tiebreaker? Oh, wow. Wow. Ocean Wave Group Limited. I must say that you're one of my favorite people here today. The moment you came on stage, I knew you would win. Well done. So Ocean Wave wins with $10 million. And Homeland Integrated with $3.5 million. Let's look at the leaders board again. So we have BVOF, right? Let's see the winner and the reserve bidders. We have BVOF Energy Company Limited as the winning bidder. We have Ocean Wave Group Limited as reserve bidder 1. We have Homeland Integrated Offshore Services Limited as reserve bidder 2. MFP Energy Company Limited, reserve bidder 3. And Ajab Energy Limited as reserve bidder 4. Thank you. They can't. I've announced it, but they haven't switched it. But I announced it correctly.
Shazara Lawson for Sobas Energy Resources.
All right. Next up, we have block 18 of 50 PPL 2A46. 7 bids received.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Epipe Anne, representing Zenlong Company Limited. Thank you.
Please, you can start coming up on stage for PPL 2A46. 1, Faceto Petroleum Development Company Limited. 2, Joesco Exploration and Production Limited. 3, Medrara Investment Limited. 4, Red Star Oil and Gas Limited. 5, Strides Exploration and Production Limited. 6, Volante Oil and Gas Limited. 7, Zitz and Lords Consortium. This is for block 18 of 50. We have 7 bids received. Joining them on stage, we'll have block 19 of 50 PPL 2A47. 3 bids received. 1, Concept Rail Petroleum Services Limited. 2, Petronoria Exploration and Production Limited. 3, Rolling Energy Limited. Rolling Energy Limited. And as they get settled on stage, please, block 20 of 50, PPL 2A48, please make your way to my right-hand side of the stage and take a seat. 1, Akiapiri Consortium Limited. 2, Brian Energy Limited. 3, Clinton Oilfield Limited. You'll be called up on stage shortly. Also, for block 21 of 50, PPL 2A49, 3 bids received. Please, if you hear your company name, make your way Close to the stage by my right, which is your left, there are seats provided for you. Number 1, Blue Ridge Exploration and Production Limited, New Way Oak Lane Limited, and Zenulum Company Limited. So we're waiting for Akiapuri Consortium Limited, Bren Energy Limited, Zenulum Company Limited for PPL 2A48. For PPL 2849, Blue Ridge Exploration and Production Limited, New Way Oak Lane Limited, and Zenulum Company Limited.
So for PPL 2844, we didn't see expands. Ask them whether they're around for PPL 2844.
Expands.
Yes.
A quick announcement for Block 16 of 50, PPL 2A44, Expanse Oil and Gas Limited. If you are available in the hall, please make your way to the stage. Expanse Oil and Gas Limited, PPL 2A44.
Hello, myself Nitin Rane from Rolling Energy. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Winnie Wapa, Petronoria Exploration and Production Limited. Thank you.
Confirm 2844, you have 11 submissions for iteration. 2844, you have 11 submissions for iteration. So we are ready to proceed with PPL 2A44. Please, let's have it on the portal, on the board. Okay, so we're about to run the iteration. All the 11 submissions passed and are good to go for the computation.
Frank Ndulue, Facieto Production and Development Company.
So we've run the alteration. We're about to open the bid. So we have a winning bid, Gupsco Energy Limited, with 83. So the reserve bidder one is Hyper Energy, 81. Then Vertville Energy Company, reserve bidder 2. Then Peso Energy Services with 74, reserve bidder 3, and OPL Commodities with 72, reserve bidder 4.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Chuka Obi, representing Joesco Exploration and Production Limited. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Smart Frederick, representing Eastern Lot Consortium. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Hilda Olisakwe, representing Concept Trio Petroleum Services Limited.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Gashon Ahunaya, representing Medrada Investment Limited. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Bashir Zakari, representing Red Star Oil and Gas Limited.
And also you check this.
Coming up on stage now, block 19 of 50. 3 bids received for PPL 2A47. Block 20 of 50. 3 bids received for PPL 2A48. 1, Akiaperi Consortium Limited. Please come to the stage. 2, Bren Energy Limited. 3, Clinton Oilfield Limited. PPL 2A49, block 21 of 50, 3 bids received. Please come to the stage. 1, Blue Ridge Exploration and Production Limited. 2, New Way Oak Lane Limited. 3, Zenilum Company Limited.
Good afternoon. The name is Ugo Abuaja, representing Strides EMP.
While that is going on, please, this next set of companies, make yourself available by the stage by my right. There are seats for you. Block 20 of 50, PPL 2A508 bids received. 1, Etana PLC. 2, Focus Energies. 3, Greenville Liquefied Natural Gas Limited. 4, Jenkinson Town Resources Limited. 5, Rain Oil Limited. 6, Ramek Integrated Services Limited. 7, Sequest Upstream Services Limited. 8, SunTrust Atlantic Energies Limited. This is for block 22 of 50, PPL 2A50. And this is in alphabetical order: Etana PLC, Focus Energies, Greenville Liquefied Natural Gas Limited, Jenkinstown Resources Limited, Rain Oil Limited, Ramek Integrated Services Limited, Sequest Upstream Services Limited, SunTrust Atlantic Energies Limited. These are 8 bidders for PPL 2A50.
Sorry. So we have to register. So we're ready to do 2 iterations.
2 what?
2 iterations. So let me announce. So we are ready to do
the iteration for PPL 2A45. Please, let's have the portal on the board.
Good afternoon. My name is Osareme Iriogbe, representing Clinton Oilfield Limited. Thank you.
Okay, so we are running the iteration for PPL 2A45. We had 5 submissions and 4 scaled through. So we're running the iteration. And now we'll open the block. So you have a winning bidder. Saratoga Energy Resources got 84. Ari Energy got 69. Wasbab Energy Solutions got 67, and Sobas Energy Resources got 52.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Teyi Lata, representing Neway Auckland Limited. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Ebupe Anene, representing Zenlong Company Limited. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Virtue Amakri, representing Akiapri Consulting.
So we are ready to run the iteration for PPL 2A46. We had seven submissions and all of them passed through, so we're about to do the iteration.
Ifeanyi Nweke, ED Blue Ridge EMP. Thank you.
So let's have the portal so that we can run the iteration for PPL 2A46. As we can see, we have 7 submissions and all of them are scaled through the review. So now we're about to run the iteration. So we're about to open the block to view the results. Okay, so the asset was won by Volonte Oil and Gas with 94 points. The reserve bidder is Strides Exploration and Production, 87. Then the reserve bidder 2 is Joesco with 86. And then Medrara Investments Limited with 78. And reserve bidder 4 is Ritz and Lords with 77. So there is no tie. Thank you.
Thank you. PPL 2A50, Block 22 of 58 bids received. Etana PLC. Focus Energies. Greenfield Liquefied Natural Gas, Jenkinstown Resources Limited, Rain Oil Limited, Ramek Integrated Services Limited, Sequest Upstream Services Limited, and SunTrust Atlantic Energies Limited. Next is PPL 2A51, Block 23 of 50. 17 bids received. If you hear your company name, kindly come forward and sit on the table to my right. 1. Ida Energy Limited. 2. All States Management Partners Solution Limited. 3. AMG Exploration and Production Company Limited. 4. Bronze Heritage Energies Limited. 5. Sitter Energies Limited. 6. Sitter Creed Energy Limited. 7. Digital Energy and Integrated Services Limited. Oh. Okay.
Good afternoon, everybody. Winifred Opar, MD, Bahrain Energy Limited.
7. Digital Energy and Integrated Services Limited. 8. Gomax Global Concepts Projects Limited. 9. Greenfield EMP Company Limited. 10. Gupsco Energy Limited. 11. J Marine Logistics Limited. 12. Mag Energy Limited. 13. Prime Horizon Energy Limited. 14. Rain Oil Limited. 15. Schlau Energy Limited. 16. Sequest Upstream Services Limited. And 17. Strides Exploration and Production Limited.
So we are ready to do iteration for the next asset, which is PPL 2A47. You had 3 submissions, and all of them are good to go for the iteration. So let's have it on the portal, please. We're running the iteration. And we're about to open the bid. Okay, so we have the winning bidder as Concept Rail Petroleum Services Limited with 90 points, followed by Rolling Energy Limited as reserve bidder 1 with 81, and then Petronelia Exploration and Production Limited as reserve bidder 2 with 70 points.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Mark Nwanglu, representing SunTrust Atlantic Energies Limited.
Okay, if I call you, please proceed to the stage. PPL 2A51, Block 23 of 50. Ida Energy Limited. All States Management Partner Solution. Please, if I call you, kindly proceed to the stage. Ida Energy Limited. All States Management Partners. AMG Exploration and Production Company Limited. And Bronze Heritage Energies Limited. Okay, so who is not here? Ida Energy, AIDA. Are you here on the stage? All States. Okay, AMG. Okay, so I think number 1 is not here.
So we're ready to run the iteration for the next asset, which is PPL 2A48. 3 companies bidded the asset and 2 scaled through the screening. So it's going to be an iteration for 2 companies. Let's have it on the portal, please.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Daniel Abe, representing Focus Energies. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Gabriel Agada for Ramek Integrated Services. Thank you.
Sitter Energies Limited. Kindly proceed to the stage, please. Sitter Green Energy Limited as well. Proceed to the stage, please. Then can I have Digital Energy and Integrated Services Limited as well?
Go ahead. All right. Emmanuel Omojine, Renewal Limited.
So can we go ahead and run the iteration?
Okay, they're ready.
Okay. Yes. So we're about to run the iteration for PPL 2A48. Okay, so we have a winning bidder. That's Clinton Oilfields Limited, and then with 86 points, and then Bahrain Energy Limited is the reserve bidder 1 with 75 points.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Eta Agbo, Sequest Upstream. Thank you.
Do I have Digital Energy on the, that's you, right? Okay, Gomax Global Concepts Project Limited, Gomax. Okay, can we have Greenfield EMP Company Limited as well come forward?
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Victor Omo, Itana PLC.
Gupsco Energy Limited. Kindly come to the stage, please. J Marine Logistics Limited.
Good afternoon. This is Iman Adiosho Awukpeju, Director of Projects for AMG Exploration and Production Company Limited. Thank you.
J Marine Logistics Limited. Are they here? MAG Energy Limited. Okay, so I would PPL 2A52, no bids received. PPL 2A53, block 25 of 50, 2 bids received. Kindly proceed to the table on the right. Italia Company Limited and MTEX Oil and Gas Limited. PPL 2A54 as well, block 26 of 50, 2 bids received. Blue Ridge Exploration and Production Limited, Aeroton Exploration and Production Company Limited. Kindly proceed to the table on my right, please. Thank you. J Marine Logistics Limited. Okay. I'm still going on. So I'll finish up this. Then I'll do 2. I've done 2. Huh? From prime downwards. Yes, very good. PPL 2A53, block 25 of 50, 2 bids received. I believe we have Italia Company Limited and MTEX Oil already. Yes, please. Then the next one is PPL 2A54, block 26 of 50, 2 bids received. Do we have Blue Ridge Exploration and Production Limited? Then Aeroton Exploration and Production Company Limited. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, can we have MAG Energy, Prime Horizon Energy Limited?
Good evening, everyone. My name is Eva Bebo Iwemade, representing All States Management Partners Limited. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Emmanuel from Bronze Heritage Energies. Thank you very much.
Good evening, everyone. Ajadi Olubenga, representing Sita Energies.
Okay, may I have Prime Horizon? Prime Horizon, Rain Oil Limited, Schlau Energy Limited, Sequest Upstream Services Limited, and Strides Exploration and Production Limited. That's the last of the PPL 2A51, block 23 of 50.
Good evening, everyone. Ini Hoye, Ida Energy.
Good evening once again. Chima George, Guspo Energy Limited.
Good evening. My name is Shalade Nkasita Creed Energy Limited.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Timlulu Akubote, GoMax Global Concepts.
PPL 2A55. Can you proceed to the table on my right, please? The companies I've called, can you move up, please? Can you move up? Can you move up so you create space for PPL 2A55? It's just 3 companies. PPL 2A55, Block 27 of 50, 3 bids received. Concept Rail Petroleum Services Limited. That's number 1. 2, Golden Field Energies Limited. And 3, Matrix Energy Limited. I only see 1 company approaching. PPL 2A55. Block 27 of 50. 3 bids received. Concept Rail Petroleum Services Limited. Golden Field Energies Limited. And Matrix Energy Limited.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Joseph Kure, representing Greenfield E&P Company Limited. Thank you.
So we are ready to do the iteration for PPL 2A49. 3 companies submitted bids and 2 scaled through. So we are going to do iteration for 2 companies. Please, let's have it on the portal. So we are running the iteration. And we're about to open the bid. So we have a winner in New Way, Oakland, with 74 points, followed closely by Blue Ridge Exploration and Production with 72 points.
Okay. PPL 2A53, Italia Company Limited, MTEX Oil and Gas Limited. PPL 2A54, Blue Ridge Exploration and Production Limited. Yes, I just sit anywhere, can't you? Yes. Blue Ridge? Yeah, go ahead, please. PPL 2A56, Block 28 of 50. 1, Ida Energy Limited. 2, Aqua Crude Energy Limited. 3, UP Energies Limited. Kindly proceed to the table on my right.
My name is Tayo Ajay. I'm representing Digital Energy and Integrated Services Limited. Thank you.
Aeroton Exploration and Production Company Limited, PPL 254. Go ahead, please.
Emmanuel Omochine, Renault Limited.
My name is Matthias Adomo, representing Mark Energy.
I'm Chinayo Manoze for Shlau Energy Limited. Thank you.
George Okonkwo, Prime Horizon Energy.
PPL 2A55, Concept Rail Petroleum Services Limited, Golden Field Energies Limited, Matrix Energy Limited. For PPL 2A56, Ida Energy, kindly approach, please. Ida Energy Limited, approach, please. Yeah. PPL 2A57, Block 29 of 50, 5 bids received. 1, Almina E&P Limited. 2, AYM Shafa Limited. 3, Higban Resources Limited. 4, Riparian Development and Production Limited. 5, Tenno Upstream Limited. Kindly approach, sit on the table to my right. Thank you. PPL 2A58, Block 30 of 50, 1 bid received. 1, BlackRock Energy Holdings Limited. Do I have Blue Ridge and Aeroton here? Blue Ridge, Aeroton, okay. Yeah. Yes, please.
Good afternoon once more. My name is Eta Agbo, Sequest Upstream. Thank you.
Concept Rail Petroleum Services Limited. Is that 2A56? 2A56. Okay, PPL 2A56, Ida Energy Limited. Aqua Crude Energy Limited. Announce, please. UP Energies Limited.
Thank you. Yeah, good evening, everyone. My name is Sunday Omotolu, representing Italia Company Limited.
Almina E&P Limited. AYM Shafa Limited. Sorry. What? I didn't call them. Up Energies Limited. Okay. Sorry, let me call the next one. PPL 2A59, Block 31 of 50, 2 bids received. 1, Carrington Exploration and Production Limited. Kindly proceed, please, to the table on the right. 2, Funtai Integrated Business Limited. PPL 2A60, Block 32 of 50, 1 bid received. 1, Riparian Development and Production Limited.
So we're ready to run the iteration for PPL 2A50.
Good evening, Ugo Amefule for MTEX Oil and Gas.
Good evening, Ugo Abuaja for Strides EMP.
So for PPL 2A50, we have 8 bids submitted, and all the 8 scaled through the screen. So we are going to run the iteration for them. Let's have it on the screen, please. We're running the iteration.
Good evening, everyone. Jolome Esmaje representing Eriton E&P Company.
Hilda Odisakwe, Conceptual Petroleum Services Limited.
Ifeanyi, Golden Field Energies Limited.
Okay, Higban Resources Limited, Riparian Development and Production Limited, Tenno Upstream Limited. Kindly proceed to the stage.
No problem. So please, let's run the iteration for PPL 2850. We've already run it, so let's open. So we're running the iteration. Now we will open the bid. So we have a winning bidder in Ramek Integrated Services Limited with 83 points, followed by SunTrust Atlantic Energies with 78. Then reserve bidder 2 is Focus Energies with 77. Then Rain Oil Limited with 69 is reserve bidder 3. And then Jenkinstown Resources Limited is reserve bidder 4 with 66 points. That's the results for the 8 of them. Thank you.
Okay. PPL 2858, BlackRock Energy Holdings Limited. Kindly proceed to the stage. I called Tenno. You didn't hear me. I called him. Tenno, I called you earlier. BlackRock Energy. Yes, please.
My name is Ifeanyi Nweke. I represent Blue Ridge E&P. Thank you.
PPL 2859, Carrington Exploration and Production Limited, Funtai Integrated Business Limited. Kindly proceed to the stage. Please go ahead.
Good evening, everyone. Inihonye Ida Energy.
Good evening, everyone. Paul Ehimen, Up Energies.
PPL 2860, Riparian Development and Production Limited.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Olusegun Badaru, representing Aqua Crude Energy Limited.
PPL 2861, Block 33 of 50. 2 bids received. 1, Greenfield Liquefied Natural Gas Limited. Greenfield Liquefied Natural Gas Limited. 2, Nixtalis Nigeria Limited. PPL 2862, Block 34 of 50. 3 bids received. 1, Bay Matrix Limited. 2, Clinton Oilfield Limited. 3, J Marine Logistics Limited. PPL 2010, Block 35 of 50. 2 bids received. 1, Boma Energies E&P Limited. Star Deepwater Petroleum Limited. PPL 307, no bids received, 36 of 50. PPL 308, Block 37 of 50, 1 bid received, Dakota and U Limited. Greenfield Liquefied and Nixtalis, are you on the stage? Greenfield Liquefied. Please proceed. No, just one person. Just one person. Greenfield Liquefied Natural Gas Limited, proceed, please. PPL 309, Block 38 of 50, no bids received. PPL 900, Block 39 of 50, 2 bids received. 1, Abedo Oil and Gas Limited. 2, Nixtalis Nigeria Limited. Kindly approach and sit on the table to my right. PPL 901, Block 40 of 50. 2 bids received. 1, Abedo Oil and Gas Limited. 2, Atabasin Global Company Nigeria Limited. PPL 901, kindly proceed. PPL 902, Block 41 of 50. 2 bids received. 1, Lanaka Petroleum Limited. 2, Southbourne Oil and Gas Limited. Lanaka Petroleum Limited, Southbourne Oil and Gas Limited, PPL 902. PPL 903, Block 42 of 50, 1 bid received. 1, Lanaka Petroleum Limited. PPL 700, Block 43 of 50, 1 bid received. Highban Resources Limited. Nixtalis Nigeria Limited, kindly approach the stage, please. Bay Matrix Limited, approach, please, stage.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Tomi Amotayo, representing Matrix Energy Limited.
Bay Matrix, is that you? Okay.
Good evening, Olumide Ojo representing Tenor Upstream Limited.
Once again, good evening, Amos James, AYM Shafa Limited.
PPL 700, Highban Resource Limited. PPL 701, no bids received. Clinton Oilfield Limited. J Marine Logistics Limited. Okay, they're not here. Boma Energies EMP Limited. Star Deep Water Petroleum Limited. Reparia. PPL 2860, Reparian Development and Production Limited. We're now on PPL 2010, Boma Energies EMP Limited, Star Deep Water Petroleum Limited. Are they already on the stage? Go ahead.
Hello, good afternoon. My name is Remy Amo. I'm the Managing Director of Fonte Integrated Business Limited.
Do we have Boma Energies EMP, Star Deep Water Petroleum? Okay. Okay. PPL 307. PPL 308, Dakota and U Limited. Dakota and U Limited. Abedo Oil and Gas Limited, Nixtalis Nigeria Limited.
Dr. Wale, Carrington Exploration and Production.
Abedo Oil and Gas Limited, Nixtalis Nigeria Limited.
After these ones, you pause, then we clear.
Okay.
After this, you can pause, then we clear.
Lanaka Petroleum Limited, Southbourne Oil and Gas Limited. PPL 2010 Star Deep, are you here, please? If you are, kindly come out.
Odilio Puta, Bay Matrix.
PPL 701, no bids received. 702, no bids received. 703, block 46 of 50, no bids received.
Good evening. My name is Osereme Iriogbe, representing Clinton Oilfield Limited. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. My name is Dele Alakaja, Managing Director, Burma Energies. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Usman Musa, representing Riparian Development and Production Limited. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Gabriel Todue Nchifga. I represent Dakoda and You Limited.
So we're ready to run iteration for PPL 2A51. There were 17 submissions. 17 submissions. One did not show up, J Marine, and then one dropped. So at the end of the day, we are going to run iteration for 15 companies. The companies are listed to confirm that it's 15 companies that we have. That's 15. Come.
My name is Jogon Gedengbe, Star Deepwater Petroleum Limited.
So we're about to run the iteration for the 15 for PPL 2A51. So we have a winning bid. That is Gupsco Energy Limited with 84 points, followed closely by Prime Horizon Energy Limited with 83 points as reserve bidder 1. Then Mag Energy Limited with 79 as reserve bidder 2. Rain Oil with 75 as reserve bidder 3. There is a tie for reserve bidder 3. We have Rain Oil, Gomax Global Concepts, and Greenfield E&P, all of them having 75 points. Can we scroll down, please? So we need to, we have a tie. Can we have the representatives of Rain Oil, Gomax Global Concepts, and Greenfield E&P on the stage, please? Representatives of Rain Oil, Gomax, and Greenfield, please. Yes, you can come. What company? Okay, Greenfield. Okay. Rain Oil? Okay. Which company? Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. So we need to determine reserve bidder 3 and reserve bidder 4. Out of the 3, we need to determine who is reserve bidder 3 and reserve bidder 4. So at the end of the day, if we run the iteration, I mean, the one with the highest points will be reserve bidder 3, and the one that is following will be reserve bidder 4.
All right, while that is going on, we're going to call Block 38 of 50, PPL 309, no bids received. Block 39 of 50, PPL 9002, bids received. Please come on stage. Abedo Oil and Gas Limited, Nix Talis Nigeria Limited. Okay. Also joining us on stage for Block 40 of 50, PPL 901, 2 bids received. 1, Abedo Oil and Gas Limited. 2, Atabasin Global Company Nigeria Limited. Sit down. We'll also have Block 41 of 50, PPL 902. 2 bids received. Please come on stage. Lanaka Petroleum Limited, Southbourne Oil and Gas Limited. Block 42 of 50, PPL 903, 1 bid received, Lanaka Petroleum Limited. Block 43 of 50, PPL 700, 1 bid received, Highban Resources Limited. Please join us on stage. Highban. Highban Resources Limited, that's the company that has the bid for PPL 700. Are you in the room, Highban Resources Limited? PPL 701, Block 44 of 50, no bids received. Block 45 of 50, PPL 702, no bids received. PPL 703, Block 46 of 50, no bids received. PPL 800, 1 bid received. Dakota and You Limited. Please, can you make your way to the stage? Dakota? Yeah. Yes.
Thank you very much, everyone. Our 3 reserve bidders are finally ready to let us know what they have in store for us. Portal, could you please show us the bids, the declarations? This is very, very dicey. Somebody has to leave the reserve bidder status. No declarations yet. Is it the right one? 5-0, is that it?
It's PPL 2851, please. That's the one we are doing, running the
2851. Wow. We don't have a tie, no. We don't have a tie. So we have Greenfield E&P Co. at 5.5 million. Congratulations, you have won this tie. We have Raynol at $5 million and Gomax Global Complex at $500,000. Gomax, you became a bit weary, but thank you very much. You gave it a good show. So can we see the final results? 2851, please. So the winning bidder is Gobsco Energy. Prime Horizon Energy is reserve bidder 1. Mag Energy is reserve bidder 2. Greenfield E&P is reserve bidder 3. And Raynol Limited is reserve bidder 4. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you. What company? Okay, Greenfield, congratulations. Where's Raynol? They stepped down. Go, Max. Thank you. 53. Okay. So.
So we are now moving to the next asset, which is PPL 2A53. We had 2 submissions, and both of them passed the screening. So we are going to have an iteration for the 2 of them. You want to announce the next one? Yeah, there's one more. Let me just call them.
Do we have Dakota on stage? All right. So block 48 of 50 PPL 801, Ari Energy Limited. Please, can you make your way to the stage? So that's PPL 801, block 48 of 50. Block 49 of 50, PPL 802, no bids received. PPL 803, block 50 of 50. I'm sure we're all happy to hear that. No bids received, no bid submissions were received for PPL 803 in the Nigeria 2025 licensing round, block 50 of 50. Thank you so much for staying with us. Well done to the bidders.
Okay, so we are going to run the iteration for PPL 2A53 to determine the winning bidder. The iteration is being run. And now it's time to open the block and view the results.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Arikewi Aliamin, Atabasin Global Company Nigeria Limited.
Okay, so the winning bidder for PPL 2A53 is Italia Company Limited with 91, followed by MTEX Oil and Gas with as reserve bidder 1 with 74 points. So we now go to PPL 2A54 that had 2 bid submissions. And all the 2 are going to be part of the iteration. So we are running the iteration process. And we are now going to open the bid. So Blue Ridge E&P is the winner with the winning bidder with 75 points, followed by Aeroton Exploration and Protection Company with 69 points. Okay. 55, 3 and 3, okay. So we now go to the next asset, which is PPL 2A55. There were 3 bid submissions, and all of them will be part of the iteration. The iteration has been run. Now we're going to open the bid. And Concept Real is the winning bidder with 96 points, followed by Golden Fields Energy with 64. Can we see the last score, please? I think there's a small screen that needs to be taken away. Okay, wow. So we have a Golden Fields with 64, and then Matrix Energy with, as reserve bidder 2 with 63 points. Did he tell him to?
Joshua Dekunle, Southbourne Oil and Gas.
Hello, my name is Nazir Mustafa for Nistali.
Gabriel Todu and Chief Guy again for Dakoda and You Limited.
So we are about to run the iteration for PPL 2A56. There were 3 submissions and 2 scaled through. So it's going to be an iteration for 2 companies. Please, can we get, okay, better, so that we can witness the iteration process. So we have a winning bidder for PPL 2A56, Up Energies Limited with 84 points, followed by Aqua Crude Energy with 78 points. So we are going to run the iteration for PPL 2A57. There were 5 bid submissions and all 5 were screened through. So we are going to have an iteration for 5 companies for PPL 2A57. We are running the iteration. And we're about to get the winning bid. So the winning bid is AYM Shafa with 78 points, followed by Tenor Upstream with 73 points, then Highburn Resources Limited with 70. Then reserve bidder 3 is Riparian Development and Production with 68, and then Almina EMP with 53. So the next asset is PPL 2A58, we had one bidder, and the bidder scaled through the screening. So now we are going to run an iteration process for the winning for the only bidder, for the sole bidder. Yes. And the winning bidder is BlackRock Energy Holdings Limited with 55 points. So for PPL 2A59, we had 2 bid submissions and both of them scaled through the screening. Now we are going to run an iteration for the 2 bids for PPL 2A59. We are running the iteration. We are now going to open the bid. So the winning bid is Funte Integrated Business Limited with 74 points, followed closely by Carrington Exploration and Production with 73 points. So the next asset is PPL 2A60. There was 1 bid submission, and the bidder passed through the screening. So we are now going to run an iteration for that asset. So Riparian Development and Production Limited is the winning bidder with 66 points. Okay, so the next asset is PPL 2A61. There were 2 bid submissions, and both of them scaled through the screening. Now we are going to run an iteration for the 2 bids. Yes, you can.
My name is Naziru Mustafa, representing Nistali.
So we are now about to run the iteration for the 2 bid submissions for PPL 2A61. Okay, we are going to open the bid. And the winning bidder is Nixtalis Nigeria Limited with 77 points, followed by Greenfield Liquefied Natural Gas as reserve bidder 1 with 56 points.
Okay, 2A63. 3, but Gemarin. 3 of them, Gemarin did not.
So the next asset is PPL 2A63. So we had 3 bidders, but 1 Gemarin did not turn up. So we are going to run an iteration for the 2 that came. Yes. Sorry, 62. PPL 2A62. So please, before we just confirm that there are supposed to be, so there are supposed to be 2 bidders. So please, Gemarin should be taken out because they did not, they didn't turn up. So the iteration is going to be for 2 companies. Yes, yes, I believe they are. We are waiting for PPL 2A62. Okay, we have the two, but can you make it pronounced before you run the iteration so that everybody can witness? Better. So we have Clinton Oilfields Limited as the winning bidder with 97 points, followed by Bay Matrix Limited with 38. So the next asset is PPL 2010. We had two applicants and both of them scaled through. Now we're going to run an iteration for the two of them. So we're running the iteration for the two of them. So the winning bidder is Star Deep Water Petroleum Limited with 88 points, followed by Boma Energies with 55 points. The next asset is PPL 308. It's 1 of 1. Only one bid was submitted and the bidder scaled through screening. Okay, and the winning bidder is Dakota and New Limited with 64 points. The next asset is PPL 900. We have two bid submissions and both of them scaled through, so we'll now run an iteration for the two of them. We're running the iteration. And we're about to open the bid. So the winning bidder is Nixtalis Nigeria Limited with 75 points, followed by Obedo Oil and Gas Limited with 61 points.
Mr. Morgan, two people they wait now.
So the next asset is PPL 700. We had one bid submitted, and that bidder was screened. So he would now we're now going to run the iteration for that single bid submission. Can we expand it, please, so that we see the iteration properly on the board? So we're running the iteration process. Okay, so the winning bidder is Hyban Resources Limited with 75 points. Okay. The next asset is PPL 800. We had one bid submission, and the submission scaled through screening. So now we are going to run an iteration for that single asset. We are running the iteration process for it. We're opening the bid, and the winning bidder is Dakota and New Limited with 64 points. So we have PPL 801 as the next asset, and it's one bid that was submitted and scaled through, so we are now going to run an iteration for it. We've run the iteration for the asset. Okay, so the winning bidder is IRI Energy Limited with 61 points. Which one are you done with? 902. So the next asset is PPL 901. We had two bids submitted, and all bids were all the bid passed the screening. So we are going to run an iteration for the two companies. We are running the iteration for the two of them. And the winning bidder is Atabason Global Nigeria Limited with 93 points, followed by Abedo Oil and Gas with 60 points. Okay, go ahead.
My identity is Elijah, Abedo Oil and Gas Limited.
So the next asset is PPL 902. We had 2 bid submissions and both of them has been cleared. So we are going to run an iteration for the 2 bids. Thank you. So Lanaka Petrol Limited with 56. So PPL 903. Okay, so that's the last one. Final. Okay, so we have the final bid, PPL 903, that had one bid submission, and the bidder has scaled through the screening. So now we are going to run an iteration for PPL 903. Sorry, we'll conclude shortly. Go ahead. Yes. So we're running the iteration process for the loan bidder. So the winning bidder is Lanaka Petroleum Limited with 60 points. Thank you. So this is the final asset. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are nearing the end. Please, a round of applause for our validators. They've done a great job since morning. In fact, for the past few weeks. Thank you so much. You can now leave the stage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so we move on to the next session, which is the joint authentication written statement. Now, this written statement is issued pursuant to the Regulation 1215 of the Petroleum Licensing Round Regulations 2022 as amended by that regulation of the 2026. And also the applicable provisions under the licensing round guidelines of 2025, 19.3D and 19.4B. I'll now like to invite to the stage for the signing of the joint authentication written statement confirming the winning bids. One will have accredited representative of the bidders. Are they in the hall? Accredited representative of the bidders, please make your way to the stage for the joint authentication written statement. Also, the representative of the Federal Ministry of Finance, please make your way to the stage. Representative of the Federal Ministry of Petroleum Resources, representative of Nigeria Extractive Industry Transparency Initiative, NEITI, please make your way to the stage. For the joint authentication written statement confirming the winning bid, please can we have the accredited representative of the bidders? Please, do we have the representatives in the hall for the joint authentication written statement confirming the winning bid? Accredited representative of the bidders, representative of the Federal Ministry of Finance. So we have the representative from NEITI. Thank you, sir. Do we have the representative from the Federal Ministry of Finance? Representative from the Federal Ministry of Petroleum Resources? The accredited representatives of the bidders? Please, we only need 2 accredited representatives of the bidders. They will represent all the bidders. So 2, please. Just 2. And lastly, we would need a designated interested member of the public, please, for the joint authentication written statement. Do we have a designated interested member of the public to volunteer?
For a member of the public, can one of the lawyers here volunteer? Templars, I see quite a number of you there. Hello, Templars crew. Can one of you volunteer, please, as an interested member of the public?
So we have a designated interested member of the public. We're supposed to have like 6.
Sorry, sorry, madam.
Please, can we have the second representative from NAT on the stage, please, for the joint authentication written statement? Please, can we have the second accredited representative of the bidders on stage? Sorry? Represent all the representatives. I can't pass their camera. I can't pass their camera. Are they taking picture or they take picture? So when he's done, please you just take a photograph. All right, so the joint authentication written statement confirming the winning bid has been signed, and they'll now take a group photograph. Please would like to request the winning bidders to please wait behind for a group photograph as well. Please, in the middle of the stage. Thank you all so much for helping us with the joint authentication. Ladies and gentlemen, please may I request the winning bidders to stay behind for a group photograph. If you can make your way just closer to the stage. This morning when we began, we promised transparency, and I'm sure we've all seen that. To reflect on what we've witnessed today and what is to come, please make welcome for her remarks the Commission Chief Executive of the Nigerian Upstream Petroleum Regulatory Commission, Mrs. Orishemeyiwa Eyesan. After her remarks, we'll have a group photograph with the winning bidders, please.
Wow. It has been a day. It has been a journey. I think this is not a time for long speeches anymore, but just to say thank you to our awardees. I started in my speech by saying, if you have heard anything contrary to the fact that this is going to be a credible commercial bid conference, do not believe it. At the end of the day, I'm sure if I were to take a poll, I don't want to sound very prideful, but I'm sure that poll will be tilting towards 100%. It's not because I stand here, it's because of all of us. The evaluators, I sincerely dove my heart to all of you. For the past, since June 12th, they have worked tirelessly. They have been inundated with calls, with threats, but they stood their ground. Up to yesterday, we were still being threatened, but we stood our ground to say that the tide has changed. Nigeria is really open for business. Mr. President, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, mandated us to ensure that this is done credibly, and we have delivered. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, the awardees here present. Thank you, the evaluators. Thank you, our observers. 90. I cannot thank you enough. You stood by us throughout all the technical evaluation process, and you are here from morning, you are still here. Thank you very much. Our unnamed observers, I say thank you to all of you. So I said in my opening remarks as well, the award today is not the end of the day, because work starts now. You have to meet your post-bid requirements, number one, and finally, we want to see that those signature bonuses paid quickly. For those who tied, we are happy. Next time, please tie more so that we'll collect more. So thank you very much. So at this stage, I think we'd like to call this to a close and to say thank you and God bless you all. Thank you.
Okay, Cece, can we take a group picture, please? While that is happening, kindly remember to fill the evaluation form. If you scan the QR code, you'll see an evaluation form there. We have a laptop in our possession, a HP laptop. Okay, awardees, can you join the CC on the stage, please? The winners of the bid. Okay, NUPRC executives with the awardees, kindly join the CCE on the stage, please, for a group photograph. We have a HP laptop in our possession belonging to Sheun Omabulejo. Sheun Omabulejo, a HP laptop, please. It's with Mr. Jide here in front. Kindly remember to fill the evaluation form. Thank you all very much. Naty observers, kindly join the group photograph. Won't it be too low, Mr. Friday? Okay, so some can go. Okay, okay, some will go down, some stay on the stage. Let's do a half. Can we have more people on the floor, please? Can we have more people on the floor, please?
That's what I'm just trying to figure out now. Like, everybody just said that.
Thank you very much. On behalf of the Nigerian Upstream Petroleum Regulatory Commission and the entire organizing team, thank you all bidders, regulators, legal counsel, licensing round committee, legal counsel, financiers, press, members of the public for witnessing history today. This has been the Nigeria 2025 Licensing Round Commercial Bid Conference here at the Transcorp Hilton Hotel, Abuja. Go well, go safely, and go knowing you are in the room where the next chapter of Nigeria's energy story was written. Good evening, everyone. There's a tea break ongoing. Kindly have tea before you leave. Thank you. We are still in possession of a HP laptop belonging to Sheun Omabulejo. HP laptop belonging to Sheun Omabulejo. Kindly approach and collect your laptop. Thank you.